Good afternoon, friends, fans and fam. How are we? How are we? How are we? What's been going on? Happy Saturday, you beautiful bastards. Happy Saturday, you beautiful bastards. Yeah. How are we? What have you been doing? Why do I have 130 bullets? Oh yeah, that's right. Because the pirates lied. Well, maybe they didn't technically lie, but they told a weird truth about having bullets. We'll see. We'll see. We, by the way, are on our way to Saint-Denis because... Oh yeah, that's right, because we got stuck in roads last night chasing pirates. So here we go. Technically I had a horse in roads, but then I wouldn't have had a horse in roads if I'd used that horse. So, considering this is not an emergency, just enjoy a nice stroll to the city. Foot patrol! Foot patrol! Foot patrol! Down. One of those days where I'm just feeling cold in my soul. Just can't feel warm today. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm running. It's a pretty walk, but I'm bored. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here, bunny. Come here, bunny. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna cook you in the stew. Just kidding. Oh, chat. I'm a little bit sleepy today. What about you all? Actually, I know the problem. I didn't have Red Bull this morning because I'm running low. And I didn't have coffee yet. I have coffee next to me, but I haven't consumed it yet. Good old Reuben doing the Lord's work, putting out ordnance posters.
No, he's resting. He's
Good,
resting.
good.
Hey, wait, it seems awful quiet out about town this time of day. Where's everyone at?
Who is that?
I'm not too sure.
Howdy.
Hey,
Well, howdy. Well, shit, on a stick. Well, I'll be sticking about. I'll keep an eye out for you there, marshals. You know, I'll keep the city under lock and key. You understand? So I'll make sure everything's going all right.
alright, appreciate that, Tim. If you do see anything, be sure to let us know.
I'll be sure to, you know, send us some smoke signals, something or another, to let you know. I appreciate some money of food and keep me going through the day, and hope to catch you around the.
Horse. There is horse. I have horse. My horse is, of course, me horse, me horse. Ha. Howdy, buddy. I'm sorry. The pirates took us far away. Tell you what, I'm gonna let you rest for today. I'm gonna let you go to the stable and just relax. Howdy. Have a good day.
You do the same.
Oh, wait.
you just... Where did you sleep last night?
Calico.
So you walked here? to the
Yeah.
city?
Yep. Didn't make it all the way. I got tired, so I just took a nap in the shed.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Well, there's another horse of hers. And her black Turkmen. Where to?
I need to head up to the fort. Get some gun.
Yep, fair enough. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change.
You see something on the roof this time?
No, I'm just gonna change.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Did you get did you recover a badge by the way?
I
Last night?
did.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering where it went. So I did hear someone recovered a badge. Just wasn't sure who.
Oh yeah. No, I got Stella's badge.
Okay.
Should send her a telegram, say I got a present for her.
Yeah, I was just. Well, I did send her a telegram and told her she can have the $150 back if she would like. For the bindings.
Oh, of course, because she had to place it herself, huh?
Yeah.
Like a term.
I wasn't sure if it was a
law
time
money.
funds thing though. or
Yeah,
not,
true.
But technically it wouldn't go into the time fund, seeing as we claim them. You know what I mean?
And we just give
Well,
him
like-
up to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so fort.
No, So I just sent her a telegram, told her that we brought in our pirates last night, and I got money for you if you want it.
Ah, the joy. How long did that take to get rid of all of them?
Not that long. I mean, I guess after you left, Hans finished the process of the mugshots and the IDs, and then they walked out. And that was it.
It
Then they walked behind the Undertaker's office, but then they mentioned they might steal that horse that was hitched out there, so I don't know.
Oh, of course they did.
But Hans said he's just gonna walk away and pretend he didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
But the horse is still there when they went outside, so they didn't steal it.
Oh well, that's fair. Plus, there's 3 of them, and
But
they can't all
that-
ride the horse.
that was my question. Like I said, how can 3 of them
Howdy.
ride one horse?
How you doing, buddy? Juno, Juno. I'm cold today. I'm cold. Even though it says it's 12 degrees outside, I don't know, I'm cranking my studio heater in the hopes that problem
plug
is,
down the
though,
sheriff as well. Let him know.
I'm then gonna overheat. And then that's gonna suck.
But,
Because I'm gonna be
wasn't
cold
really
until I'm
fun
too hot.
last night.
Oh, fun.
Yes, I'm not sure what you're doing with that badge. If you're giving it to Stella as a
I was gonna give it to Stella,
sentimental
and
piece, I guess.
then she can decide whether or not she wants to hand it over. But I
Yeah, I'm
feel
not
like
sure if she kept her. I'm not sure if she kept her badge. So when she retired.
I don't even know. I've never retired, so I don't know what the rules are, but I feel like she deserves it, you know?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's one of those. I mean, she's not stupid, you know, enough to commit fraud with it, you know.
Oh, I mean more like she can then
But
hand it
it's
back to
more-
the sheriff's department
Yeah,
in that case, but
that's true.
for
But
now,
if you want, it's more of a, I guess, a memorable piece.
yeah, a memento
If you
of
want
her
to-
time with the pirates.
Maybe
And
as a badge, I
roads.
mean, yeah,
In the meantime, I'm holding on to it.
yeah, okay, no problem. I just wasn't sure where it was, so. Was it? Surprised they still had it. Was he wearing it?
I don't think so. I don't remember seeing a shiny thing on him, but he might have been. Not the brightest. Entertaining as fuck, but not the brightest. I just kind of...
Oh, he might be coming back for that though, is what he said, and he wants it back.
Well, okay.
And I told him, you're not getting it back.
No, it's not how this works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fired a lot of
Just
bullets. I just...
He doesn't rob another law official
Oh,
for their badge.
God. I love Hans. I'm so glad that Jib turned around
I
so we
actually
could
went
go
out
and
there
get
recovered
Hans.
the boat as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, so my boat fine, their boat not fine.
No,
Or-
fine. It's really
well, not
not
there, but-
fine.
The dog workers boat.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
well,
that was
so,
not fine.
A ranger wagon to come in and grab that.
Fair enough. I'm just so glad we went and picked him up, or
I
at
guess the
least
tide
gave him a
coming and
chance.
Dragged mine back in the water, so I was able to get it back
Oh,
up. Sink it in.
nice. Okay. Make a sailor out of you yet, or according to Plank, maybe make a pirate out of you.
I don't know, I think I've ridden or drove enough boats. Just not one day for like the
Sail?
next 2 months.
Driven? Ridden? I don't know.
Is it? It's not a sailboat, it's a steamboat.
Steamed enough boat sounds weird.
Maybe driven them like a wagon?
Want to just go up and over, or you want to go follow the road here?
Take the road.
Alright. And I absolutely adore his mid-RP sound effects. It's just next level. His soundboard is just mwah, chef's kiss. The fact
guess
he
it makes
even
me
has
happy
like a
that the
bullet
trip
dropping
is
into a
very short.
tray.
On the boat.
After last night's journey, it's never gonna feel that long again, is it?
Yeah, it's not now.
And like the crunching of cabbage as he's doing
we had to
stitches and
transport.
things.
From Blackwater, you know, had no wagons available.
Well, at least now we know we could do it by boat. It's
Or
not a
better yet,
silly
get a train.
idea. Less chance of getting run up on if we're already on a boat.
Yeah, I mean, depends on who the fugitive is, I guess. If it's
It's
a
true.
high value, dangerous,
If it's one of the
violent.
pirates. But if we didn't tell them and we sent a wagon but we put the fugitive on a boat, ooh, that would be fun.
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
Don't forget Juno's in Blackwater, so log
I
in
did
with
like the train
time
idea,
to
that was,
bring her east.
definitely a good idea to do with the Shadow Man.
That's right. I wasn't part of that. I just heard about it.
Unfortunately, though, it wasn't a private train. So
It was
got,
not a private train?
no, it got hired out. It was a public train, so we had the first cart, which we had to keep on guard,
Oh,
and other carriages were
seems
open. So
awkward. I think the
Fortunately,
government,
I
for a
had to-
high-profile murderer like that, could spring for their own
Well,
train for
I mean, we
just
had
a day.
4 gentlemen. Unfortunately, I have to. Marie almost walked right in there, right in front of him. I just had her to back off. We've got a serial killer in there. Well, I mean, he wasn't armed, but I'm just, you know,
Oh,
could have been a lot worse if he was, or just even so. I don't know.
what is going on? Why am I getting hurt getting off this horse? Do I need a net? No, here we go. Chill the fuck out. Oh, I should be. I intend to. It would be very surprising if Anson said fuck off. Aren't they good? Music Hat does art and takes commissions. Ugh. This is what your goddamn. This is what your goddamn ship chase has done to my revolver plank. You've done this. You should see some of their art in the fan art Discord, like part of Discord. I think should be right, isn't it? So cool. It's just like quirky, cute character style, right? I need to get ties drawn at some point by music. Very. Yeah, yeah. You'll see it in a few people's profile pictures now that you've seen it. Like, now you know what it is, you'll see it. You'll see it around.
How you doing?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna kill a deer. And then cook it with that mint. Do your own thing, mister. Stop looking at me like that.
Alright, just telegram Stella. Let her know you have her badge.
Where you going?
Nowhere, I was just looking. You okay?
Don't ask. Just don't. I don't know what happened there. I was thinking
Okay.
about something and just kind of walked off the edge.
I think there's stairs there. Right.
You were on the stairs, apparently. Who filled in the arrest records last night?
Hans and I, we went up to
Okay.
SDPD.
Mm-mm. It's too complicated. Tyrell doesn't like complicated things, guys. Haven't we figured this out yet? Any... whatever. Filthy criminal scum. Criminal scum. Have too many things.
I haven't actually loaded my gun.
Well, that would be awkward.
I would, yeah.
I have 5 pieces of mint in my pocket. So if I can find a deer, I can make 5 pieces of minty game. Deer, elk.
There's one up there. Is that?
They're horses, you asshole!
No, that brown one behind them looked like a deer. Okay.
It's a
It was a very small horse and looked like a deer eating the grass.
It's a Morgan. Oh, there's some. Gonna go forward or back, or are you just gonna stand right in the line?
You said right, I would have known.
What? Criminal? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm warming up, chat. I'm warming up. I'll cook it in Valentine.
Okay.
Is he okay? Ruben? Yeah, boy. Come on. Good boy. I wonder if today's the day Anson makes an appearance.
Not sure. To be honest, I can't really say. Yeah.
At least it'd be good to get Juno to meet him, so then he can at least decide if he's gonna hire her or not.
Hopefully. It would be good to get that whole process started.
Right? You talked to her since that mess in New Austin?
No. Sent her a telegram when I got back to Saint Denis, and then she sent me one very early on in the next day.
Okay.
And I haven't heard from her since.
How about Clark? He seemed weird yesterday. Like grumpy. Grumpy
He
weird.
was okay. I mean, I rode around with him after.
He was alright?
I mean, he didn't bring it up
Okay.
or anything. But he did say, I guess one thing he did mention, because he said he took Katarina out on like a 30-minute ride along.
Mm-hmm.
But he said it, I guess I'm not sure if this is related to the Juno stuff, but he did say that it's the way he thinks that he considers a ride along different to a ride around, I guess, if you know what I mean. So he said he's gonna not use ride along because he gets spoken to about poaching and all that. So I'm not sure what he meant by that. If that's considered to what happened. I don't know.
Don't understand what he's talking about, but okay.
I don't know. I guess he considers a ride along an official ride along to hire someone, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, he didn't mention anything on what happened that night, so.
Apparently, this is the wrong side, but oh well.
Well. But yeah, he said that, I guess Katarina got back to him. She's usually around like in the afternoon, you know, not the night, later in the night. So I don't think I'd probably see her at all.
Yeah, she sent me a telegram while we were on the ocean. Or whatever the fuck that was. The river, the lake, the whatever.
Yeah, I think that's when Clark, I guess, took her. Pretty much he saw her and he just took her into the Heartlands for 30 minutes.
Fair enough. I did offer we're around today if she wanted to join us, but we ain't doing much excitement.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But yeah, if fucking Clark thinks a ride along is specifically a term to hire somebody, that's news to me.
I think so. Yeah, that's. I guess that's just. He said it's just how he thinks. You know, it's the way he thinks. So.
Well, that don't make much
I
sense.
consider them both different things. You know, like a ride along is an official ride along with an SDM. You know, training ride along.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can have
But
different
then there's
kind of ride
also
alongs. Look, it's a rook.
the.
Isn't that a rook?
I think so. Yeah. But then there's also the. I guess you could just say civilian ride along. What? I guess to make it different. I don't know. Or just maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. But I mean, I see the difference. You know.
I get there's a difference. I don't think anyone was using the terminology to mean hire except
Yeah,
him.
maybe he sees it as her accepting ride-alongs, is her showing interest to wanting to work with them down in New Austin.
Yeah, whereas it seemed like just everyone was encouraged to go with ride-alongs with whoever.
Yeah, and she did tell me as well.
Even Arno said, take a ride-along with Katie, I call her, but...
Yeah, but Juno did tell me as well that she would like to, you know, meet all the other marshals and, you know, get to know them. Take the other marshals and ride around with them and see how they work and how different they are to everyone other. Because I did tell her, you know, there's a lot of the marshals are different, you know. They do things differently.
Are weird sons of bitches.
Run things differently. And she did say, you know, she definitely experienced that with Joe when she went on that ride along. How he runs New Austin. That him and Joe and Clara got on really well. And she said she didn't really get on. She felt like she didn't get on, too well, I guess, with Joe.
Joe's a hard man to like, I'll be honest.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, the first time I met him was when he got shot in the stockyard that one time.
Oh yeah, after the biscuit shootout.
It was.
Oh, poor bastard. Just
Yeah,
checking his
wanted to co-
telegrams.
yeah,
Gets
he wanted to
shot.
come in for a drink, he said, to, you know, say goodnight to everyone.
Poor son of a bitch. Any use for animal fat? I
Give it
can't.
a rook. I mean, he could make some gun oil.
Okay, Rook's clever. I don't know how to make gun.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
I mean, I know the recipe, but
what
I
about
don't
fried
have.
apples? You could do that.
Ooh, there's a good idea. Let me check if they got apples in the general store before I make Rook an offer of some animal fat.
Rook probably has hundreds anyway. And stores a lot of it. You can get that hunting.
Apples. What's the fried apple recipe? 2 and 2?
Yes.
Howdy, fellow Marshal. We were just talking about you. God damn it, which way round is it? How does it work? Wow. Wow, Annie. Wow. I swear to God, I can cook fried apples. I cooked them the other day. God damn it. I forgot the recipe. Which way round is it? I know it's 2 and 2, but which... Damn it. It's gonna make...
You boil up the fat first and then put the apples in on top. Hello.
What's for
Marshal.
dinner?
Tyrell's cooking fried apples.
I was trying to crack the recipe, but I swear to God, I've cooked these before, but it's not working.
You putting the apples in first or the fat?
You gotta put the fat in, right? Boil that up.
Yeah, you
Apples on top.
render down the fat so it's nice and hot, and then you chuck the apples in second. Right? Thought that's how it went. That's how I used to do
I
it.
think so.
Or you have to put the fat to one side first and then let it kind of just slide over and trip on the apples and cook them slow.
Swear to God, I cooked fried apples just the other day. What is wrong?
You know, it feels like a very hard and long process whenever we just shoot a telegram to Hayes. She could deliver you like 400 of them.
It might be my fault because when she telegrammed last night, she said she didn't have your telegram number. So then that's when I telegrammed you about Decker stuff.
Oh, no.
But then I did give her your telegram number.
Oh. Yeah, I spent the better part of the night looking for Logan. I have a feeling he was around because he was hunting Decker.
Why is
was
he
make-
hunting Decker?
Is he?
Wait, Decker has a bounty as well actually in Blackwater. Just hope he's doing it that way, legally.
Yeah, hopefully. Also, it's probably nothing, but Tumbleweed's acting very fucking peculiar.
Yeah, they are. Jim actually last night quite late. We got finished up with all that stuff. Me and Clark coming to Valentine. And Jim rode in with Walter on the back of his horse. Jim didn't have a mask on at all. Spoke with Walter, and then he saw Clark put his mask on. And then I said hello to him, and he just walked past both of us, didn't say anything.
Yeah, they were all heading out whenever I went by there. Stopped by, talked to Walter.
Bun,
and
what's
then
the
bumped into him
fried
again in
apples
Armadillo
ingredients?
and Westbrook, which Marshal. Hi, how's the saloon business? And then just rode past like I never even said anything to him.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're acting
I'm
like they're
surprised.
wanted, but I'm pretty sure they're not.
No, their stuff's been cleared. I guess they've been served their warrants. They did, huh? However,
Tyrell,
Clark
you want me
did
to give it a shot for you?
Clark did spot Lady and Wiz last night in there. He claimed that they're outlaw in disguise outfits.
What was looking all dapper and cleaned up?
I don't know, with his full face mask,
Oh.
his leather coat.
Give it a shot,
and all-
because I
all
can't
that.
figure this out. And I swear to God, I've cooked them before.
And Lady with her goggles and I don't know. That's all I can remember. But... So I'm not sure if they were out doing stuff they shouldn't be last night. I'm not sure.
Maybe they should be wanted, and they're just not yet, because we didn't find the fucking evidence.
Maybe, I don't know. They were spotted in Armadillo, Clark said, and they were heading east, so last night. In disguises and all that.
So you don't seem to be
Well-
having no luck neither.
I know I've done this before.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, Tyrell. Have some bacon eggs.
Ooh, thank you. Mmm. Have more eggs if you have more bacon.
No, I don't. I just bought some eggs and some pork from the butcher. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed. Pork doesn't make its way up here that often, does it? To Valentine.
Well, I can get you some if you wanted it.
We'll
Oh,
trade
yeah,
eggs for pork.
I mean, I don't need it. I'm just wondering. It's, there's quite a lot of it up in roads.
You know what? I'm gonna go
It's
buy the
never
recipe
really-
book.
Yeah.
Hi, was that you?
Oh, howdy, what?
You're couldn't tell who ran inside.
Who? What? When? Where?
It was me.
What was it, Ty?
It was a Tyrell. Howdy.
Howdy,
What are you
Ty.
doing? You keeping safe?
We're studying the art of cooking.
Need help?
What do you need help cooking?
Okay, see. We had the recipe right. It's just not working.
What are you
Are
trying to make?
you not?
I had apples and I had fat, and I've made fried
Oh,
apples
you have
before.
to do it in the kitchen. You have to do it in the kitchen.
Oh.
In there, that kitchen over back there.
What? Okay.
Yep, yep.
Recipe was correct. Fire is wrong. Apparently, we got to go in the kitchen, back there.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You got a frying pan back there. Wooden pot.
Listen, everyone runs weird.
Tyrell. Trying to cook fried apples.
Oh,
We are.
it's just
Make
two
caramel apples
under
instead
some,
of
under some fat.
There's your birthday present.
thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Was it a fried
Your
apple?
birthday?
It was
It
three.
was
It's
fri-
three.
That's
It's
Yeah.
three
fried
fried
apples.
Three fried apples.
No, honestly, I'm just taking this day as a victory because I get to change that horse's name
Have a
from.
book. Here you go. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Do like books. No, I just get to change.
I think it'd be better in stew pot.
Deep fry 'em in the stew pot, but nope. Apparently, got to
Sorry,
use
I
a
never-
frying pan.
I never paid you for those eggs. How much do I owe you?
What'd I give you? 150?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, there's my apples. It's gonna be $30.
All right, let me go grab it.
Thank you. Would you like a fried apple, Reuben?
Yeah, just let me know how much pork you need. I'll grab someone next time I'm
I have
out
a
there.
lot of food. I'm good.
Well, I mean, I got the eggs, so if you've got pork, I can trade pork for eggs.
I can acquire several porks.
All right. Bring the porks. We have feast of bacon and eggs anytime.
Just gonna sit on the
Alright,
fork.
I'll get you
shoot
for you
him.
tomorrow.
He's gonna sit out on the.
Hell yeah!
I didn't even know there was a back door to this place.
Oh yeah, there's a back door to this place.
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, Marshals, what now?
Did you guys own this place now?
Apparently, no. We're just here because you
Oh.
told us where the frying pan was.
Oh, it's back. It's back in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, we cooked. Well, Rook cooked.
Oh, you did?
Wait, we gotta come back tomorrow for Pink Day, don't we? Or 2 days. What day is it
Sunday?
today?
Yeah, Sunday. Whenever Sunday is.
Okay.
2 days from now.
2 days from now. All right, we can do that. Thought Douglas was Mills from behind.
Yeah, I've done that before too. Keep an eye on Mills. He's kind of showing some really bad concussion symptoms. Like really bad.
You sure it's not just the cocaine?
It did not look like cocaine issues.
Okay. I mean, we keep an eye on Mills anytime we see him anyway, but
Oh, I'm sure you do, but I mean, like, just in case he's
we
like
love Mills, but we still keep an eye on him. Yeah, all right.
doing something that is, not like him, but even though that isn't,
Fair
that
enough.
doesn't really give.
Doesn't
he
narrow
does
Mills
everything.
down much,
Yep,
that's
yep,
for
yep,
sure.
yep.
Okay.
He does
Keep an
quite
eye
a
out.
bit, but
Alright.
I told him to go speak to Hans, but we'll see if he does.
He's the head doctor.
And the head doctor.
I wonder if I got enough for it anyway.
The head doctor.
Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna
I
shoot
don't know.
someone
Which...
out in the swamps.
What?
We can shoot people in the swamps?
Okay.
I picked up a bounty in Saint Denis.
Let's go.
Oh, alright. Wow. Bring him.
Yeah, hand you over the papers.
God damn it. I should have asked him to pay me in clips, not stacks.
Got slugs in that thing?
Mm-hmm. Gotta be close enough to smell their breath, but bye.
There you go.
God, they'll wreck
Extra
the hole
papers.
or anything. Ooh.
If anyone wants regular ammunition, I'd drop 130 rounds of pistol ammo, revolver ammo up in the fort armory. It'll take him a while to clear it up.
Oh,
but
I used that. The ones I confiscated from Pearl last night, I used those last night.
yeah, I got 130 out of Plank for all his bullshit about do we have any bullets.
Oh, I only got 23 from her. She only had one, I guess, that
He-
for double action.
Wait.
He had fired an entire revolver's worth of rounds in my direction, and I didn't get a single scratch. That was some kind of god looking down upon me last night.
Yeah, I think all of them don't
wait,
maintain
wait.
their guns. 'Cause
Ty-
that's even Pearl
Ty,
said
have
hers
you
were
been
very-
shot since you've been married?
It's a blessing. I don't think he has.
No. Wait.
Holy shit, I think we
Wait,
figured it out.
Maybe.
Maybe
When did Parker shoot you?
Parker? Maybe I don't recall.
I think it was the day of your marriage, or
Yeah,
maybe a day before.
but it might have been before it happened. She shot me early that day. Good lord, Rook, you may be onto something. God damn it, I'm gonna have to marry her proper like.
Oh, Jesus.
I could break the curse though.
It might have.
They're the blessing.
Yeah, just keep things the way they is, because, you know, you marry her proper, she might shoot you and just take you far.
It's true. She might. She might do that anyway. I think fucking Blackburn Perry was witness to us saying we was married, so she'll probably just sign anything that gets her everything I own if I die. She's a lawyer after all. Statements in front of lawyers probably, you know, if I ain't there to say anything in court because I'm dead, she'll get away with it.
Fair. Wait, Plank is in the pirate planks?
Yep. Pirate Plank and his... I want to say Mary, but I ain't sure if they're merry or just ridiculous. Turtle! How was your stream? How was your broadcast? How was
And you
hotel
shot him.
duty?
Well, they shot at you and you shot back.
Listen, Hans gave the banana bread code word, so we went up and shot him.
I'm just saying, you could have had a sword fight.
I didn't have a sword.
Only one of them had a sword. That's not fair.
Well, you could have admitted
You
everybody getting shot.
welcome.
Alright, we'll have a sword fight. You lose, everybody turn themselves in.
Okay, but we didn't have a sword. Do you have swords on you?
Do you really want to know the answer to that question?
Yeah, now I do, kinda. Next time I find myself face to face with a pirate, I will tell them to come and see you for trial by combat.
Yeah.
I have
mean,
at
don't
least
come
3,
prepared
if
to
not
fight a
5,
pirate.
different blades on me at all times.
Okay, but are any of them a sword?
Yeah, one.
Fuck. okay.
Actually,
You are
Armstrong
most
did tell
welcome.
me. You know when the Irish were macheting
I hope
people?
she's
after
doing
something?
okay. Oh fuck!
Armstrong
I
did
never
tell me
wrote
to
the
pre-
record. Oh my god,
be
I gotta write
prepared
her
to get
mid
into
record.
a
My
hand
bad.
combat with them when they arrest them.
That's right.
But
Remember he
guess
had
that didn't
us
happen.
arm
I
up with
mean-
machetes?
he did, but I guess White ran him down on foot.
Yeah.
So we didn't need that.
Turtle, she promised? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I do miss him. He was good. Bringing in people. He really was.
that's good. So, Ty has had that
That was good, though,
outfit
you know, just had to
since
hold the Moy
oh,
Marshal
like
team
months,
right into sync with him.
months. But he hasn't been wearing it for like the last couple of like month or so because he's been wearing this green one. But he does have that outfit on his horse, and he has done for so long. Especially the blue shirt with the
not from what I've seen.
the
but
vest, like the exact
Nah, it
kind
might
of
have been
blue
Clark.
shirt
I
and
saw
vest
somebody hitched
combination.
up outside the sheriff's office the other day.
And
Are they still in Tyrell?
Actually, I think it was Hades. But that I know where her horse she likes to ride.
Is it still, I guess,
Crenshaw,
interim for the previous
the
sheriff, or-
Marshal boss out in West Elizabeth, was
I
wearing the
mean,
vest
didn't the
and
last
the
sheriff
shirt
just
with a
not
tie.
show up and lose his badge?
And Ty pointed that out as well, and someone else said, someone
Oh,
called Crenshaw
that was
Tyrell
good.
because he was wearing the outfit.
I guess it's in a nice little waiting period.
And
then
he
last I
almost
heard,
shot
it went
Tyrell
to
for
his
it.
son, Jamie, who was his undersheriff.
How many kids does Ford have?
He has like an entire little. I remember. Were you there in Rhodes that day, Ruben, when he rode out and said, "Come along, my merry band of 18-year-old orphans. We ride."
When was
And
that?
like 10
Was that-
kids followed him out.
Maybe? I don't know. I do remember him in Rhodes. I think we were... I think it might have been week 1 of Clem and White's ride-along. When we were all in Rhodes.
Yeah.
And he was there with a lot of people.
And they were all orphans, and they were all his merry band of adoptees or some shit. I don't know. It was kind of creepy the way he said it. But then he realized how creepy that sounded, and he had so many regrets.
Follow me, orphans.
Orphans, we ride. Well, that's awkward. Try not to get shot this time, Ruben. At least Juno's. At least there are no cliffs for Juno to fall off of out here.
I don't even
Hey,
want to know.
I'm in my territory out here, okay? And it's not the swamps. That's just Lemoyne in general, you know?
Yeah.
Know what I'm dealing with.
No, Ruben's not gonna get shot. He's gonna get mauled by the panther.
Oh fuck. That'd be
More
just
likely.
our luck. Listen, the guy that
Just be a
threw
dick again, come
Lauren,
up and scratch
threw
my leg
Juno
and
off
run
the
off.
cliff, Lauren. Before she got thrown off the cliff, I shot him in the back of the head and he died, and then I turned
Or we'll
around
run into an
and I
alligator
turned
if
back
it's a
and she
log or
was
something.
gone. We just gonna ride through the middle of him and start shooting, or are we gonna approach this tactically? It's your bounty.
I guess probably just hitch up outside and shoot them from the main trail, I guess. We have rifles, so we should be good.
If you want, I can go around to the side and pick off any stragglers.
It's up to you if you want to do it.
Yeah, alright. I'll wait for y'all start shooting.
Alright, and Tara, I'll take the main trail then, with the rifles.
Where you want to hitch up?
Hitch up over here to the right. Look for a female, dark hair.
You want her dead or alive?
Don't care. I mean, if she's shooting, shoot her. Don't take this side, or no, head over the other side.
Sure.
That's how Chief moved on. No longer here.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
That is weird. Where the fuck did she go?
No sign of her or anyone.
What in the fucking Christ?
Come out.
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody unless they're downstairs.
You scare her off, Ruben.
Maybe. Maybe she got a heads up that marshals were coming.
Was it Mills?
I swear I rode through Armadillo a long time ago.
It's gonna be like yesterday or the other day where they all just appear out of fucking nowhere and start shooting us. Just come rushing out the bushes. Yep, she is well and truly gone, Ruben.
Oh well.
Yep, worth a try though.
Yeah. Can't catch them all. Oh, by the way, Tyrell, it was brought up yesterday by Clark that Logan somehow was able to find out Austin's name for being a second who shot Missy.
How?
No idea. 'Cause I don't know.
I mean, we already knew it, but I'm just curious how he figured it out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We knew it.
Austin Butler, he said his name was to me.
But I'm not sure how Logan was able to figure it out. So. I don't know what he's doing. Is he? I got told that he's investigating it on his own.
Logan fancies himself some kind of PI. I think he's just gonna get himself killed, but I also don't think that's what I would call my problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll investigate it after he's dead, but I can't stop him poking his nose in other people's business and getting shot for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a whole lot he could do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. There's nothing he can do. But, you know, since when has that stopped Logan fucking Dixon?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he does go as far as he can until he either gets shot or...
Mm-hmm.
Although I think he's starting to
like that.
smarten up because he was asking questions about going after people with bounties the other day.
Oh, yeah. Think he wants to become a bounty hunter now?
No, because he only wants to go after certain people.
He just wanted to know if they had bounties?
Mm-hmm. Told him I couldn't check it. The best way to know was to
Well.
run around and look.
Yeah, it's what we gotta do too, you know?
I know Decker has $100 on his head. Blackwater.
I mean, we can check at any police station. Well, at least in Saint Denis, we get a good summary, but we don't know where to take him if we find him.
I think Perry still has his $100 bounty in Blackwater as well.
Oh, that reminds me. Ruben, when we're dealing with these things in Saint Denis, these weird fucking shootouts, one of the questions if you get the chance to ask is who shot who?
Oh, that's what I've been asking, but again...
Because right now I'm looking at
Doesn't get
charges.
said.
I got Casper on a bunch of things.
When I spoke to Casper the other night, I said, so what happened? Who shot first? And it says, oh, I don't know. Shots happened, you know? Everything was up in
It's
the air.
code for Casper shot first, generally, but...
It is. I mean, that's the same answer he gave to the last shootout. you know?
Mm-hmm.
So,
What I mean is,
But
all I know is
in
he definitely shot Frankie and he shot Mills. I can't
in-
figure who else he might have shot, or who shot Dio, or any of that stuff.
Beatrice shot someone.
Danny.
She
I
shot-
know
she shot
Danny
Danny,
got
that
shot
was
by
it, yeah.
Beatrice. I
That was it,
remember that.
Yeah. Who else? Dio was shot down. He was injured.
But I don't know who shot him, whether it was Casper or
But
Eli.
by the time I saw him, he was in the doctor's office, Dio, and he was conscious, walking around.
Hmm.
Eli had a shotgun on his back, double barrel. Casper had his 2 long arms and his 2 revolvers.
Who did medical that night?
It was Lola, Katarina, or Katie was there, helping.
Okay. Either of them do medical
Bunny
records.
Bunny was helping as well. I guess stop bleeding is what she was doing.
She's more the finger
They
painting
need-
blood type than the actual medic
They needed
type,
people
but-
to help out, but again, Bunny only helped, for example, John Mark, and not them, you know?
Well, she can
She's
But
under.
John Mark was
fingers.
shot down as well. However, Lola did mention that she has a lot of records to write, and I said, well, yeah, you gotta get them done. You're a licensed doctor now, or
Mhm.
training to be, and she just kind of scoffed, you know?
Okay.
welcome to the joys of the paperwork.
To speak with her, I guess, to find out for victims and who was shot.
Mm-hmm.
Theo, I mean, he was standing and walking around, so I don't think he got shot by a shotgun, otherwise I don't think he would have been, you know,
You'd hope not, but
standing,
it is Dio after all. Who
especially
fucking
in
knows?
the Bastille. that's very close quarters, you know, for a shotgun.
There, I got to shoot something.
Feel better?
A little bit.
Fair enough.
But yeah, really all that I could figure out was just Casper was being a madman and shooting everyone. That was from Frankie and Niels and Beatrice, I think. Mostly Frankie did it, said that. So, you might need to maybe follow up with them again to get a confirmation if Casper shot everyone.
Don't imagine Dio's gonna be the most forthcoming with these details, you know?
Not currently, no. When he knows he's wanted and he's on the run, I doubt he's gonna show his face.
Suppose I could ask Frankie and Beatrice, but... yeah, we'll see. Still got this mess at the bridge to figure out. I got 4 people here, definitely, but I don't know who shot who.
Get anything on those boots?
No, next I need to talk to Casper and Eddie though, and see what's what, you know?
I guess if they're not giving anything up, could you get a search warrant for the boots, maybe?
Yeah, we know where their house is. We'll place him at the scene. If I place him at the scene and I know he's not giving me anything, I can at least charge him with a harboring. Running away or running to?
Train.
Running away from the train?
I guess?
Are you there? With your covered face, who might you be? Whoa. Yes, go away, bandit.
Radar. Doesn't exist.
Quite indeed. almost here.
Oh, look at it. Graceful machinery. Hello, hello.
Back just in time. All right.
Yes, yes, yes.
I realized I did not have any walking around
What
money.
time is it? It's early.
Oh, I see.
Well, they must give us time to load on, and of course. I suppose we shall wait for the conductor.
Welcome, everybody!
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hello.
Pleasure to see you all here today. Are you here to board the grand debut of Mr. T.B. Husgrove's rail line here, Central Union Railroad?
I am
Well,
an
of
invited
course,
guest.
yeah.
Wonderful. Well, we'll be
You taking the train?
purchasing tickets and getting you all boarded here on the train here today. It's
getting
lovely
it.
to see you, by the way, General Artorias, as well as Michael Hart, Miss Michael.
A
Yeah, the sun's
pleasure
getting up.
is all mine, sir.
Oh my goodness, is that Cora Bolid I see?
Yes, it is.
Pleasure seeing you here today. And if everyone else, welcome, welcome. We'll be boarding here any moment now. Let's go ahead and get you lovelies all boarded up here first. I'm assuming first class. You're going to be seated at the front.
Yes, yes.
Well, yes, of course. After you, Cora.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Artist, would you mind taking these lovely three beauties to their seats here?
Please
All
follow
right,
me.
I'll have you all follow Artist here.
What's your set, General?
Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now we got the man in the lovely suit
Well, of
here.
course.
Lovely gray suit.
Take my hand, yeah. And up you go. You as
Now,
well.
We have
of
three
course.
ticket options available. You can either choose to sit first class. That's going to be the front cars. You could also get a slight downgrade to that, which is going to be anything that isn't first class. And then you could also get really cheap tickets, but those are going to be seated in the back.
How much for the first class?
First class is going to be $30.
Of course.
Wonderful. I'll
There
have
you are.
artists take you to your seat there. Have one man purchasing first class in the front car.
Can I borrow $3 from you, please?
All right, take your money.
Oh, thank you.
I'll see you first class.
Might I always
there, miss?
also... Hello, yes, how are you?
Purchasing first class here.
Yes, please.
All right, you're just going to follow artist right there to the left of me, and she'll take you to your seat.
Eli not going first class?
I think he's run out of money or needs more money. I guess he's running to the bank. Look at him
Wonderful.
go.
Who do I have out?
I'd like a ticket, please.
Of course. Would you like to purchase a first class ticket? Would you like a business class, or would you like a $10 cheap ticket?
What is the best seat on the train?
The best is definitely going to be first class. It's going to be able to sit in the front here.
I would like to purchase first class.
Of course, it's going to be $30 here. Oh, it looks like you've given me some change here. Did you want to?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all good.
Hang on.
What are we doing, gentlemen? We riding the train
Do I have bills somewhere?
in the hopes it doesn't get
No.
robbed?
Probably be fine. They have. See that man with the long arm? Out there in guard.
Yeah, plus they got a general. He had a sword.
Whoa, okay. And you gave me quite a bit there. Here, let me split this up here for you. Give you some change.
Appreciated. How soon until the train leaves?
Once we get everyone boarded here, it should be departing here any moment. The ride is about an hour long, if you're alright with that.
This is my
Well,
first
that was.
train ride.
Oh,
very
well,
big
this is the
rifle on
grand
the back.
debut of Mr. T.B. Husgrove's management of this rail line, Central Union Railroad. So I hope you'll find it quite enjoyable here.
Yes, I'm sure I will.
Mm-hmm. And I'll have you follow Artist here to your seat. We have another person pitching first class here, Artist.
Yeah, thank you.
Good. You fine folks riding the train here today?
Howdy, Dick.
Hello.
Howdy, it's Mr. Tyrell. Good
Yeah,
to
it
see you.
is indeed. How you doing?
Oh, doing just peachy. How are you doing?
So far, so good. Yeah, it's a nice day out.
Mm-hmm. Now, are you purchasing your tickets here today?
Gentlemen, what are we doing?
No, I don't know. Oh, I missed my horse.
What?
Yeah.
Sit those hips of yours and ride a train.
We spent all day yesterday on a boat, going back and forth, so.
And now you get to ride a land boat, with that being a locomotive.
You know, I heard you go more than 30 miles an hour.
All them
on one of
saddle
these things, you
sores.
shake apart.
I'm sorry, what was that, sir?
Is it true if you go too fast on one of these, a person will just shake apart?
Well, I've never experienced anyone shaking apart on me here before, but I mean, that would be quite a riveting way to go out, I suppose.
Oh, you sound awful painful.
Riveting. On account of the rivets shaking loose in you.
Well,
What
yeah,
class
on a
you
strict
going,
time
Eli?
schedule here.
Mr. Lowercase Jones, you going in the back? Or are they gonna let you ride?
I'm first class always, Ty. Come on.
First class is going to be $30 here, sir.
I'm tempted, but these two boring bastards don't want to ride the
Here you
train.
are.
Wonderful. Artist, you could take this lovely gentleman to his seat.
That's right.
Alrighty, tick-tock, folks. So you purchased your tickets or not?
No, I'm not going to be today.
Really
I'll catch
now?
the next one.
Catch the... Sure, okay, but this is the grand debut. The grand old debut.
You know what? Alright, fine. I'll go.
Alright, would you like first class, second class, or lower class?
That one. That
First class, wonderful. Alrighty, Artist. This man purchased first class as well.
This way.
See y'all in an hour or so.
Alright.
Anybody else?
This part here?
Boarding the train
kindly.
here?
Unique things. I'm still in the process of acquiring stock. I'm always on the lookout for, I guess, rare and intriguing items. I'm mostly interested in gemstones. at the
Lady in
moment.
yellow, you interested at all?
Gemstones are quite close to my heart as well. Yes.
No.
Keep a fine
Hmm. We can let you aboard the
yes.
train if, on the
It's a new
back if
hobby,
you like.
so I'm a bit unskilled in detecting, well, the cut and the quality of it. But,
Don't
I think-
tell my boss I'm doing this, but yeah, sure.
yes, I
we
hope to
can
get
do
it
this for
trained
free.
soon.
Damn it, there's no prompt to sit.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Koi fish. I've heard of that. I've
Pardon
seen
me.
that before.
Sorry.
They get quite big then. Oh, you got scammed?
I'm already not feeling well.
Not a fan of trains?
Bluegill salesman by the sound of it.
would imagine so, poor Joey. No, I expect not.
Are you doing all right, General?
Yes, this
It's Rose.
when there's no
It's
air
Diamond.
moving through these carriages, I do find myself becoming stuffy.
Yes, it is rather warm.
I do wonder when we may leave this wretched city.
Oh, it is not that bad,
Ah, well,
I will confess it's not quite New York,
must not
but
breathe quite well.
no, it is not.
What is your name, sir?
Howdy. I am Tyrell. Tyrell Sackett.
Miss Hart, I understand your father's an
Tyrell,
executive.
nice
What
to meet
industry
you.
is he
My
in?
name is Poppy.
Name is what, sorry, mate?
He's a owner of a
Sir?
shrimping boat.
Oh, I see.
Poppy, like the flower.
Oh, nice to
Oh,
meet you,
I'm
Poppy.
afraid we must have missed introductions.
meet you.
My name is Sunday Alexandra. I'm
Nice to meet you.
Yes, I'm a business owner here in
Some
St.
people
Denis.
introduce
I must ask the
themselves.
question that you must get asked about a million times a day. But were you
Some
born on a
don't.
Sunday?
Some don't.
No, I'm afraid I wasn't. My father was rather an
Oh.
eccentric.
So what do
he
you
spent
do,
some
Poppy?
time in New York himself in the
Survive.
70s, and was
Fair
a bit of a
enough.
bohemian, I must admit. But no, I was born on a
This is my
Tuesday.
first train ride.
Do you think that would make you lucky?
Really? Okay, well.
Perhaps.
You're in for a
I
treat
wouldn't,
then.
feel sometimes it's unlucky to call yourself
I
lucky.
think I've made a mistake. I'm not feeling well.
Oh. Well,
I am not.
seems like we're about to get underway. If you didn't want to be on here, now's your only chance to get off, I guess.
It's more of a learned
So do
superstition,
you know
I
where
find.
this train stops?
I do not. I have no idea. I just
Let
decided
me,
to come
ask
along for the
around.
Story
ride.
about the bluegills makes me doubt
Yeah,
that
I'll be
they
right
bet on
back.
catching to some pretty birds.
Move.
What was that all about?
Was that young lady talking to me? I am
afraid I
sure
didn't catch
she
what she
was
said.
mistaken.
I think she was talking to the man with the badge up there up front.
Ah, that makes sense.
Very possible. She does not seem to be very keen on manners.
I'm not gonna lie. Usually, someone who's wearing a mask like that, I get a little bit nervous.
Yes, it's
He claimed it was for the dust, but we are all doing fine.
perhaps I have a remarkable sensitivity, but you can never be sure.
This is the reason why I bring personal security wherever I go. Can never be too careful about this.
Absolutely not.
Is that your security right there?
He's a great
I
man.
see.
He's a great, strong, able to ward off any intimidation.
Well, he can help protect us then.
Yes, I imagine so. I also imagine the man standing at the end of the seats as well, with the badge on his chest. Probably do all right.
I agree.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, Sunday.
You're very welcome, Tyrell.
Either way. You think, what is this train going all the way to the
I was able to speak to the conductor some days ago, and he had said that we probably would be doing a tour of the Grizzlies, and then out to, I believe, Riggs Station.
I do not know where any of that is, but the grizzlies make me think we will spot some bears.
I think we might.
A few months
from what...
ago, I acquired quite a large bear pet.
Ah, I see. There is fairly good hunting out that way. If that interests you.
I'm not much of a hunter myself. I almost married a hunter once. But, our lives did clash quite a bit.
On occasion, I do some hunting for sport, of course.
Of course. So have to take me bear hunting, Eddie.
I
Hi
do
there,
not know
miss. How
where
can we
you
help
have
you?
such a fixation on me hunting a grizzly bear. I shot plenty of black bears.
We'll be first making our stop here in Van Horn and then Annesburg. And then following after that, we'll be hitting all the stations, major stations of the Central Union Railroad.
Size and magnitude. You ever seen that claw? It's longer than your finger.
Yes, I did have the opportunity to shoot one myself, and it was massive.
I knew a woman once who had the corset made out of grizzly claws.
My
Quite an
goodness.
intimidating woman, you might say.
Yes, I can imagine.
She was about 4'10", a voice like a trained person. High pitched. Oh, she could drink you under the table, let me tell you.
Quite sure she's a force to be reckoned with.
General, you have to agree. Does it make me less of a man for not having hunted a big grizzly bear?
Well, he must have dozed off in his age here.
Of course. I would fight tooth and nail to say that I does not need to kill a bear to be...
Do you want my opinion?
See, what is your opinion?
It is less about what you fight. It is more about who you are fighting it for.
That is a sentiment I can get behind.
Say she wanted you to fight the poodle. It doesn't matter if it's a poodle. She wants you to do it. She wants you to express this to her. She will do as she wishes. Not saying be a completely obedient man. It is an act of romance.
Eddie, you're welcome to fight whatever you like.
I don't know, Sunday. Is it very romantic to you for me to slay a bear?
You have
I
to
mean,
buy
maybe if it
tickets
was
to
going
board
to
the
kill
train.
me, perhaps, but otherwise.
A great night.
It's $30 for first class, 15 for middle, and
Perhaps, yes.
10 for both back.
That sounds very scary.
Terrifying, but would make for a very romantic story
Let's get very well marked.
I think we're getting underway.
I believe so. Perhaps we should take our
quite
seats.
right,
It's not good.
quite right. I'm afraid the seat will have to take me before I sit in it.
Well.
Oh my.
I rode the train. Do not make this journey by boat
Yes,
alone.
you can go in the cart. This one. That one's storage.
Perhaps, but I rather fear that they are...
No. Because there's valuables.
That Casper?
I don't think I should tell you.
You only have the 3, Eddie. I suppose they did quite a lot.
Nephew, so you have many brothers then? And they are quite prodigious, and they are... I see.
Yes.
You have no children of your own.
No, he does not.
A shame.
Oh, it's quite beautiful out here. Looks like home.
Oh, look, a little shack.
I think that guy might be causing problems.
Problem?
Huh.
Hello, Casper.
I do believe you are in the wrong carriage, sir.
Would anyone be interested in food?
I think I'm quite alright for now, thank you.
Do you have any drinks?
Yes, I am quite parched.
It's there.
No, that's fair.
How's it
How
going,
you doing,
Casper?
Elias?
Your
good.
Highness,
I got Tyrell here too.
Oh,
Howdy,
hey,
Casper.
Tyrell. Sadly, I have nothing to say. of
Hope-
interest right now.
Try to
Yes.
Are you alright?
Yes,
I've been
ma'am.
kind
Just
of.
say, I was just trying to
Are
put
you
my
alright,
arm
sir?
around
I
you.
did see a poster that
quite
said
alright.
Turkey Neck Tyrell.
Good deal.
Sorry.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Turkey
Tyrell
Neck
doesn't deserve
Tyrell.
that.
It
I
had.
had to go.
Well, no one should call Tyrell Turkey Neck who doesn't understand its like true meaning.
This
It's
reminds
not
me
fair.
of my father's shrimp boats and
That he got strangled by
warehouses.
Baby Hands Mills.
Yeah.
It smells like it too.
Well, I should see this other side.
It is
How is your father doing?
I also heard he fought pirates yesterday.
What was that?
How is your
We
father
did.
doing?
That
Did you
was-
get shot?
I did not.
The short
Hey!
answer is he owns
How
a
long
shrimp
is the
company,
streak?
Continued.
but I mean it's quite large.
Oh, he finally got majority share. That's wonderful to hear. I know he was working ever so hard at it.
I've heard on the wind that he
Why,
might
so
be
you
a
ever meet the
pirate.
Lord of Saint Denis?
Was that
You ever
What was
meet the
that?
Lord of
I said
Saint Denis?
I've heard on the wind that he might
Lord
be
of Saint
retired.
Denis? Oh, the one that was like, oh, yeah.
My father?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
think
He's
that
been
might be
talking
his
about
dad
that
over
for the
there.
last 10 years.
I think it might be.
It does seem like the type.
As his only child, I mean, it all goes to me, so that's why I'm here.
Well, we gotta ask if his dad fishes for orphans like he did.
I'm sorry, what now? Fishes?
Thank you so
Yeah.
He
much.
fished for orphans?
Well, I will say this, Tyrell. He said that, and as an orphan, I became irrationally upset and dangled him off the edge of the
Thank
Bastille.
you.
I see.
So, you don't have to get too angry.
Is that there to the
I mean, that sounds like restraint coming from you.
You know, people have an odd habit of overreacting
It's
to what
quite
I think
beautiful out
is
here.
right. This is really pretty scenery.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrell, aren't you scared we're stopping in Van Horn?
No. Are you?
Well, we're not stopping in Van Horn.
Seems
like
like
right
something
outside
that
of
would
it.
be more of a concern for you than me.
Would you like something to
He does make a very good point, Elias.
I feel like they hate us both equally,
Are we
honestly.
truly stopping
No,
in
I think
Van
they'd
Horn?
pick you over Tyrell.
You think?
Is that?
Yeah, no, you're probably
Oh,
right.
Jeez,
No
try
offense,
it.
like
he's
you're
just
trying to
cuter
catch the
than you,
train.
Tyrell. It has nothing to do with how much
There
they
we
hate
are.
you.
drink service for me and
Oh, no, she. Oh,
Sunday.
quite confusing, that one.
The woman next to me, please.
Suppose I will go see what the lower classes are doing. Perhaps dies.
Don't advise them too much, General.
Restraint,
No,
Casper.
Yes, yes, yes.
Breathe. There is no Danny here. Just gonna have to do it yourself. Can't punch that man in the face.
No, I expect not, unfortunately.
We
Pretty
think
sure you
he's
can-
the Lord of Saint Denis' father.
Yeah, he has to be.
Could I
Hey.
suppose ask if he has any children? Plus, I never asked if you had any children, Eddie, but I feel like you would have told me.
He did ask me if I had children myself.
Yes.
Not for
Do
lack
you?
of trying, but no.
Well, that's awkward. So,
Anyway.
I'm glad that we could all afford first class tickets. This is very nice.
So long.
No,
It is
I
rather
mean to think the
curious.
same.
Oh my god! Mr. Tyrell! Mr.
Why am I
hello,
not
hello,
surprised
hello,
to see
hello.
you here, Beatrice?
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're training me. Sorry, excuse me. Hold on.
General.
Just one badge on your chest.
Indeed, sir.
I can give
No.
you that, and there you go. And
They
that'll
don't
keep you
want
going.
passengers back there. I think they said a safe or something's back there.
There you go.
Tess.
There you are.
There's a guard and
There you go.
stuff.
Oh, who needs to go down there? You don't need to go down there. It's the front you need. It's the front, for God's sake. Oh my God. The whole thing. Oh my, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Well, she's excited. How are you
She's
feeling?
very excited. I'm feeling good. Yeah, Hans patched me up, so I'm breathing now. My lungs. I have
Good.
both lungs working.
He mentioned. That's good.
Yeah.
You're right
Yeah,
back here?
Van Horn locals jumped me, and I took one. So yeah, I'm doing
Oof.
just fine. They let me
Reasons.
on because the Rhodes gunsmith stole all my money. So
Oh.
they let me on for free. Thank
Howdy,
God.
ma'am.
Which is nice.
Hello. Cart is quite empty.
Hello.
It's quaint.
Hello.
It's quaint.
It is. I mean, it's nice. I'm here for the views and to
Yeah.
wait and see if
Yes,
anybody gets
yes.
hurt.
Yes, the general was telling me he made a deal with you about if he gets on first.
So he thinks. I'm not gonna tell him no, but
Let him live in his old fantasy.
quite an interesting man he seems.
Interesting, yes. That is a word for it.
And you are, ma'am?
Cora Bolet,
Nice to meet you.
the collector
Tyrell,
by trade.
Deputy Marshal.
Oh, I'm Marshal.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice to meet you. I'm Carrie.
Nice to meet you all. Well, I'm going to head back to first class. I believe they'll be serving food soon. Just wanted to try and take a tour of the train.
Hey, we
while it
survived
wasn't
passing Van
moving,
Horn.
But, oof, I heard. Getting me nervous.
That was definitely by far the most nerve-wracking stop. I don't know what other stops we're gonna be hitting. I think I remember it was like Van Horn, Annesburg, station, another station. There's quite a few stations, and I think roads, and then back to St. Denis. St. Denis. Fuck!
Saint Denis or Saint Denis.
I try to call it Saint Denis, but I normally call it Saint Denis, and sometimes I just like screw up my words and call it St. Denis. I don't know why.
St. Denis. It's unfortunate. You think Beatrice snuck on the train or she got off?
I don't know.
I'm so curious to see.
I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't pay, but
oh God,
by herself,
Mm-hmm.
She's harmless for the most part.
For the
Unless
most
she's
part.
fighting with a knife, then
For
she's
the most part.
fucking terrifying.
Unless you're, you know, a marshal that she's choked out or something. Not me personally, but I have heard stories.
I've seen her against the Van Horn locals with her knife, and she's scary.
Mm-hmm. Not surprising.
Alrighty. Well, it's raining now.
Oh, not very waterproof, these trains, huh?
Uh-huh.
Howdy.
Good day, sir.
Dang it, you can't sit in any of these seats. Beatrice,
God,
did you
oh
sneak
God.
on the train?
No, I didn't. I paid for the first class.
Oh.
Mr. Tyrell, you can ask the lady up at the front. I
Oh,
did.
I believe you.
I
You
I
wouldn't
did.
lie.
But don't go up there. There's a man whipping out a sword or something up there, and they're just talking about it, and I just didn't like that conversation, so I came back here.
Sir, what now?
It's something about he's whipping out a sword or something, and it was the way they were saying it. I didn't like it at all. I
Oh.
don't know what he's up to with the sword.
The
I
man
didn't
in the
think it was
fancy
quite right.
outfit?
Yeah, he kept with the sword, so just be careful. Careful.
Understood. Thank you, Beatrice.
We unfortunately.
Unbelievably offended, sir.
We unfortunately don't have any wine available here. I'll be sure to make a note here for any future rides.
Oh, I
of
will be
course.
speaking about it personally with him.
Why? Well, there's no need to do that. If I
TB
could
will
always
hear
give you,
this.
I could always pass a word here to TB to save you the stresses,
Oh,
of
you will
course.
not need to pass it. We will find him and
Oh,
tell him
we
ourselves.
will find
Do not
him
worry about
ourselves.
that.
You do not need to worry.
I was promised good wine.
I'm sorry we weren't able to, fulfill your needs
What
there.
is your name again, sir?
My name is Dick Van Kringle, miss.
Dick Van Kringle, would that be Richard?
Yes. My mother used to call me Richard. If you call me Richard, I would assume that you're my mother. Very upset with me.
Well, I am very upset with you.
Richard, how dare you not?
Though I'm sure I look nothing
Mr.
like your
Tyrell.
mother.
Look at it going up the hill.
It is indeed.
You're right. My mother could never be as beautiful as you.
Isn't it amazing?
Well,
Mr. Van
you
Kringle,
have
my
mollified me for now.
Mr. Van Kringle, my father, Richard Hart of Hot Shrimps, he wanted me to pass along his greetings, and if you could please forward it to Mr. Huskrode, I'd appreciate it.
Of course, that'd be my pleasure, of course, to let you, Mr. Huskrode, know.
Thank you so much.
But, and I got you here some whiskey, if that will do for now.
Grazie. I thank you. Grazie.
Wow.
And just let me know if you need anything
This
else.
the fanciest train you've been
Could
on,
I get
Beatrice?
another, actually?
Another, of course.
Well, one for me and one for Sunday.
I've been on a fancier train.
Look at
Do you
that
remember the one in
waterfall.
There you go.
Oh my god!
Is he the
Oh
son of
my
the ducks?
bloody
Welcome to
Oh, yeah,
Brandywine, Beatrice.
Wow! I've never seen it like that before. I suppose they come out.
To DB Cooper and the lovely train ride.
Did you hear the sound of the ducks, darling?
Salud.
It's raining quite hard out there.
Say that again.
Sorry. Sorry. I was just looking at things. Sorry. Beg your pardon.
Pardon accepted.
Oh my god! Oh my god! There's the laboratory over there. Oh my god.
Oh, laboratory. How interesting.
A bear! There's a bear!
What?
Outside, right there. There was a bear.
Oh my! You saw a bear?
I am not. It was a bear indeed.
Are you sure?
Well, it was on 4 legs.
How frightening!
I agree with
Very
Sunday.
furry.
I don't think we're going to get robbed at all.
I don't think these people have seen a bear before.
I think you might be right.
I'll put $10 on.
Oh, this is remarkable out here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. It's raining and there's a train.
I'm gonna guess you're having a good day, huh, Beatrice?
Oh god, this is the best day in a very, very long time.
Oh,
Very
look at
long
that view. Look at what a beautiful view. Now it is okay. We're in town.
Less beautiful.
There it is.
Oh, look at the animals.
Oh, there is
Oh.
horses. Oh,
They're
even
beautiful.
horses as well, but first time.
I don't think these people
Imagine
get
the
out very
might
much.
it must have taken to carve this railroad through this rock.
They probably use dynamite.
Oh, well, yes.
Ooh, now there's a curious thing. Never
What
mind.
was
That's
that?
all
That looked like a moose.
Why are we stopping?
Why are we stopping
That is
here?
Why is there
Clock
Oh,
is
I don't
not
know.
this close.
Excuse me, Mr. Tyrell. Excuse me.
One's gonna owe another person money.
No.
Is this Bacchus Station? Why is she getting off?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought there was a station here.
What?
Not a station here.
What is this interruption?
I thought. Sorry.
I'll be checking on this real quick.
To me about this.
This man's stuck on the track.
There's a coach on the track.
Is this Bacchus Station? Wait, what did
Oh.
he say?
Tyrell,
Here we
would you
are.
not stand so close to me then?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I am not to take off. I'm sure it will be resolved shortly. Ridiculous.
A delay on the train?
Apparently there's
Yeah.
a coach on the track.
What's wrong?
Someone said
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Can't be a way back there.
Ty, did you notice that carriage horse back there?
Yeah, there's another one in front of us.
Is there? In front of the train?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Do they need somebody to move it?
Here, come up here.
You there, lawman? What is going on?
There's
Not
a wagon
sure,
stuck in
General.
the track.
Oh. Help moving that?
it's just such a shame.
Sure. I mean, can't stop
I'm a-
you.
I guess I'm actually a horse specialist now that I have a license for something.
Have you? Oh
Yeah, I'm
my
a farrier,
god.
remember?
Just a little push.
Oh no.
Enough people to help us push it. All right.
Yes.
Oh, people! Thank God.
Do
Everybody, we need some help getting this wagon pushed off the
Alright.
tracks here.
Oh my goody aunt.
Yeah, if y'all would help us, that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell. How are you gonna get that's gonna take some pushing.
I don't know. I fucked up really bad.
Good God.
How in the hell did you get this?
Don't try anything. That's in
Oh,
here,
goodness.
Tyrell.
Howdy, Tyrell.
Howdy.
Fancy there, I said. Right now, please.
Yeah.
Well,
Ain't
I
doing
did
anything.
this.
You're good.
Highwayman on the track. What is
Take his gun belt.
Alright. Woo.
Nice to see you
Yeah,
all.
y'all just stay
Get
where
his
you
weapons
are,
off of
please.
him and kick him to the side.
Take.
Miss, would you mind dropping all your weapons on the floor, please?
Yeah.
He's trying to think of what do we do?
We won't take your
What is
things
that
from you, Mr.
position of
Tyrell.
Or do you have anything on you I should know about?
It's you, AJ.
Oh, it is.
Nice to see you again.
How are
Nice
you,
to see too,
Tyrell?
darling.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just fine,
You're gonna
Olive.
stay out here with me, I
Oh,
think.
good.
So
You?
is this fella.
Oh, I'm dandy. I'm having a great
I'm under the employment of Mr. T.B. Husker himself. Can I possibly go on the train to alert the
Scooter.
people that there are
Actually, mister, you're
robbers?
gonna be coming with me.
Dude, I knew you were
Oh,
stupid. I knew you
Come on,
weren't
mister.
this stupid.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up. You don't know me.
It's gonna be nice and easy.
Lord,
so
you're
have
a walking awesome.
a conversation.
Fucking
We're
asshole. That's why
gonna
you're robbing
get to
me.
know each other a little bit. That's right.
I'm
What's
a
your
good
name?
boy,
Yes, you
I promise.
are. You're robbing all of us.
My
Don't
name
you
is
give me
Dick.
that shit.
No.
Dick?
You're not an innocent
Dick.
man.
My mother
Shut
calls me Richard.
Tyrell, come on.
Uh,
Let's have a
your
go
legal
on a
name
walk.
is Richard.
Yes, but if you call me Richard, I would assume that you're my mother, really upset with me right now,
Dick,
and
just
I
do
don't
what
think
she
that's the case.
says.
All right, Dick. Let's go on this side of the train. Nice and easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is being commandeered by the Strays. Anybody inside?
You are cowards.
I put
Tyrell,
those
face the
weapons
wagon,
away,
please.
darling.
Say again?
Face the wagon, please.
Is this like your full time?
And put your hands up and drop them on the floor for
It
me.
is my sword.
Lindsay, I got
Don't
real
shoot
bad
them,
news.
Stupid now.
The people on that train don't give a fuck about you shooting me.
You will not hurt them.
That's
Oh, Mr.
Eduardo and
Saints.
his people. They probably pay you to shoot me.
Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, keep walking.
Come on.
Keep walking.
You can talk.
All right. Let me see some faces now. Step
Hey,
up.
if you don't do anything stupid, I won't do anything stupid, Mr. Dick.
I mean, you know, of all the
Good, I'm
people you
glad- I'm
could
glad
have
we have
taken
an
hostage,
understanding.
pick one they
We'll
care
get to know
about, you
each
know?
Yeah. I'm glad we have an understanding.
You there in the grey suit,
I
come
am
down
gonna
here.
pat you down real quick.
y'all
just to
put
make sure you don't have anything pokey or.
All right.
Put your hands on the side of the
Move
train.
along.
Not well.
Come on, hands on
Oh
the side
my
of the train,
God.
B. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm not doing that. I didn't do that.
How you
I
doing,
know.
darling? You got any weapons on you?
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you got nothing
Not my
too
hat.
pokey or proddy.
I'm gonna check you just to make sure.
It's your hat now.
Quite interesting.
I mean, of all the things
Are
I
you
would charge
drinking
you
on the
with,
job,
taking my
mister?
hat's probably not going to be one of them.
I
Can you
know.
put your hands up for me, darling?
Ah. I see.
Try not to get
Yeah,
shot. I don't
General.
wanna patch
I'm
you
just
up.
gonna pick you up here.
I
You
ain't.
there.
Don't get in.
I
would prefer to be you.
Hands on-
I like having you help me.
Have to
Right?
protect
Keep your
the
hands on the side of the train.
I can't. I'm not gonna hurt you
Please
if you
don't
just
shoot me.
cooperate.
You're
with
right.
me.
Thank
Can you just put it a little...
Turn around.
I mean, as long as
Cooter.
you're
No,
good,
okay.
you don't do anything
Come on
stupid.
now. I'm not...
I'm sorry.
We're not gonna have any
You
problems.
gonna search your pockets, make sure you ain't got any weapons.
I
to
ain't
hurt me.
moving. What do you want me to do?
Wow, you have a lot of
Just
food.
stand there and look pretty.
Ooh.
I can do that.
Yes.
All right, great.
I got one favor to ask you.
What you got
What's
here?
that?
Can I put my hands down long enough to
I'll
eat
be
something?
taking that.
Now don't
Go ahead.
stick that back
Belongs to the
in your
guest.
holster, all right?
Don't do nothing stupid.
Well, it belongs to me now, don't it?
Here, I'm gonna set you down not so
Now, what do you-
gently, General.
Go with the others.
Right after
Them other
Mr.
train.
No, I'm all right.
Okay.
Nice
Hey,
to see a man
Frenchman.
of culture, though, French.
Other side of the
Right
train,
after
hands
the
up.
best.
Okay.
Lindsay, darling, can you come in here and do me a favor? Half these people are walking arsenals. They got too much stuff for me to carry.
Who's your friend?
I've got lots of
Yeah,
friends.
I'm gonna touch you up a little bit.
I mean, I
General.
know
I'm
all
just
the
gonna make
rest
sure
of it.
you
Hold
don't.
on, I want to
that
move you
one.
back just a
Yeah,
little bit.
no,
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going.
Where you
no,
want me to
I'm
go?
Gonna,
Good.
I'm gonna take that
No, you're
sword
good right
off.
there.
Best
Okay.
no wiggle with
Outside.
cutting.
Look.
All you
two
gotta do is
minutes.
ask nice. There's just a lot of noise, okay?
What the hell?
Yeah, it's understandable.
Just behind me.
Hey,
I'll
hey,
be
you
reasonable,
want
man.
one? If you want both, then you
Okay,
you kick me again. You
Look
understand
who
that?
it fucking is.
Oh, disgusting.
Are you all right?
Is that everybody?
I disarmed
know
this
he's
sword.
not.
I
If
disarmed
you
the
could
sword
just
off
stay
him as he
calm.
kicked me, so we don't
By the way,
wiggle
man,
out of
I
there. But I
love your,
stood there and
your
searched
little
this
bow tie you got
filler.
going there.
It's a
I
nice
think it's
sword, isn't
a
it?
very good choice.
I knew we were getting robbed.
Stand still, miss.
Look at his sword. I wish. Then I'd have the sword.
Oh, besides this, how's your day going, Tyrell? You doing all right?
It's a beautiful
All right,
train
I'm
ride.
gonna leave
in
these
all honesty,
individuals
other than
here
this,
with y'all.
you
I'm
know,
gonna make sure that
interruption.
my associate Brooks is doing okay.
Well, I'm sure you could have a nice train ride after.
This?
It's fair.
You come well stocked.
You know, as long as nobody ends up getting shot.
That's because
Speaking of, would you mind not aiming right at me, Cooter? It's not that I'm worried that I'm
What's
gonna
going
do
on,
something. I'm
sir?
just
Are you
worried that
single?
you're twitching a lot, and that makes me nervous.
Oh, making
You
me
don't want to be
nervous, huh?
shot, what, number 34?
Be 35, Olive. It'd be
35.
35. And
Okay, okay, good to know. Good to
yeah.
know. We'll try and keep it at 34, okay?
Listen,
Just for
I'm
you.
good. I'm good.
Put my hands in your pocket. Don't mind. You can hand it over if you like.
The general? What about him?
Sorry, are you scared, fella?
General Archer.
Please don't hurt the engineer.
Oh. Artorius of the National Guard of Eurasia.
See, we're doing just fine.
So
Oh, I'm twitchy, Tyrell. Watch out. Oh,
You all
I
right in here?
mean, you are kind of,
I
aren't
kind
you,
of want
Cooter?
your
Just a
medals.
little
You said
bit.
it was
Ow,
so much
see?
No, that is my.
Just a
my
little.
That wasn't necessary.
Get your hands on
Maybe-
my chest.
it wasn't, but I felt
Maybe I
like
could just have one
It's
of them.
mean.
Because, you know, I earned it.
apologies.
Let's get you all stepped off the plane now.
Forgiven.
On the side.
Now, why don't you just stay right there?
I
one
will.
second?
You pushed me.
You better.
Fuck you.
How you folks doing all right?
This
Y'all
way.
having a lovely day
This
over
way.
here?
Move with the
Good.
You darling.
Just dandy.
This
Excellent.
way.
I'm gonna keep
With
moving down.
me.
It wasn't difficult.
It's quite a lot of people and quite a lot of
don't want to
guns.
hurt you none.
Yeah, we're actually pretty good at that.
Sit along the side of the train.
Hands on the side of the train.
You can kiss my ass.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is that an offer or demand?
I demand.
I think it's funnier this way.
Tyrell?
Hey, Jay.
Well, for you and see.
Make sure.
Hands up on the side of the
How you
train.
doing?
Have these ones been
My
checked?
arms are getting tired, but other than that, so far so good. And
Handsome.
Alright.
you know,
Oh, boo.
Thank you.
less uncomfortable with than when Cooter was hitting me in the back of the head, but you know.
Oh.
I
Oh,
live
Lindsay,
in
did
a-
you hear
I
that?
don't
His
mind
arms
you
are
get handsy with
tired.
you.
That was a joke. but
Mr.
okay.
Haskell isn't gonna like this too much.
Oh. You would think a Marshal would be stronger. Be able to hold his arms up. a
Well,
What
little
was
more.
that?
Especially a Marshal like
I ain't
you
robbing
gets
you, just making sure
in
you're
these
not gonna do something
situations more
stupid.
than you wish.
Oh,
It's true.
oh. I mean, I
Again, 10 out of 10.
Who was it that had
Really
the whiskey?
enjoy
This
this.
lady is asking me to buy her
Tyrell,
a drink.
you're weak,
Was it you who had
and
the
that's
whiskey?
funny to me.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Dick, was it you who had the whiskey?
Clearly, a sense of humor.
Wait, what's
is
your-
Not so.
I'm
foreign.
sorry, wait,
The
what's your
whiskey.
name,
Yeah,
darling?
that was you.
He ain't weak. He's
All right.
a goddamn.
Oh,
Mind if I
real
snag
Casper.
that?
So you're the
Now, look
biggest
at that.
I'm gonna
bitch
snag
in the
some of
five
that because
states,
the
aren't
lady over
you?
there asked me to buy her a
All
drink,
right.
and I'm gonna do that.
Sit still.
Go
Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, we'll let you go after this, General.
Thank you.
Are we missing anybody, Tyrell?
Thank you.
There's more where that came from.
Well, I got you your
Now
drink.
you can turn back
Not
around.
that I know of.
Good boy.
Well, I was getting her a drink because I was getting
Alright.
handsy.
SP. SP.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to kick you a little bit of dirt in the face.
This is certainly a grand opening.
Thieves and cowards.
I'll go.
Let's make sure no one's in the back.
Get rich the normal way and get it from your parents.
What was that?
Get rich the normal way and get it from your parents.
Hey, Machete Filler, would you do me a favor?
How you doing,
Oh.
fella?
Oh, you hurt, darling. Listen.
Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye.
So how's your
I'll
day
keep a
going,
real
Tyrell?
good eye on them.
It's a beautiful train
This
ride.
one.
Slight interruption,
Yeah.
but
It's
other
the
than
hell
that,
is that?
so
I mean,
far so good.
I feel as though the storm kind of dampens the mood.
No, not at all. Honestly, it made these mountains way more beautiful.
I don't even know what the
Really?
hell you're talking about, mister.
My favorite is when the sun comes over the mountains. I think that's
No,
just
no,
the most
darling.
beautiful thing.
I
Especially
agree.
like at dusk.
Mm-hmm. How's your
I'm more of a
husband?
fan
Oh
of
no,
dogs.
I'm not upper management. I'm
Oh, I
lower
saw him the
Alright, it's
other
not very
day.
becoming of you.
I think he's pretty well.
You're a general?
I think he's mad at me.
Why is he mad
A
at you?
general
I
of
don't
what?
know.
What do you do?
Seemed like he was sulking last
I
night.
am General Ardorius, leader
Oh,
of
what the
National
hell?
Guard of your area.
Well, he owes me husband
You
money
lead
too.
the
What the fuck?
National Guard
Wait,
of
you married him
Eurasia?
too?
Yeah, we're both
Well, yeah,
married
but he's
to
in
him.
denial about it.
Jesus Christ.
He gets that
I
way
pray for
from
the
time
poor
to
people in
time.
Eurasia having to be led by this man.
You
What it is.
will be punished.
The better nature will come and go making money, I know.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, which one of you is Dick?
The one in brown.
You,
Depends
brown
if
coat.
you are looking for Rick or Dick.
Walk with me. Brown coat. Come on now.
Oh, Mr. Dick.
Let me go.
Get aboard.
He's a shy fella, ain't he?
And keep
A
walking.
little bit, a little bit.
Please.
Between you and me, this is just fucking funny because Casper's got his hands up. on
Well,
the train.
that
That's
probably
just the
would have
best
been
thing ever.
unfortunate, you know, for the car.
You know, I ain't
itself.
mad
That
about
was
that
good
part.
wood. It came from a tree.
He
The
was-
tree was strong. It
he was
gave
being-
life. You know that?
A bitch.
You
so
wiggling?
that doesn't offend me none.
Oh, that's good.
Cooter just
Hey,
saying
Miss
that
Olive,
Casper
would you do
having
me a
his hands
lovely
up is
favor?
funny.
What you need?
Is there any way you can get Casper's badge? That'd be great.
Well, I thought they just.
Don't you already have a deputy badge?
Yeah, but I want Casper's because then I can say get out of my
It's
city
like
and I actually
cream.
mean
It's
You
like
look handsome
cream
outside
with
of
pink
it.
flowers.
Don't understand what it's like out here.
What?
Is that Wiz you're working with?
Who the fuck's Wiz? Am I supposed to know who that is?
I figured y'all know each other if you're working with
What?
everybody.
I'll be
Oh,
honest.
no.
I don't know half these people.
That's fair. You know it's.
Are you playing I Spy?
I mean,
Oh, can I
the
play?
best you're gonna get is the corner.
So tell me
this,
about all these medals
this
on your
little pull
chest.
cart here, partner. That's the best
Well,
you get.
No,
Ain't
you're
going
gonna stay
outside
facing
though.
that train.
What'd you get him
Keep
for?
an eye on that Baylor pistol.
I mean, you can turn your head as far as your neck will go, else it'll
kid.
snap off.
Do not listen to
No. Right here. You know what? Why don't you piss
don't
your
got it
pants like
on.
a general?
What a bitch. Of course he don't.
Save the commandant's life himself from a bullet. I was.
There ain't no
Chief of
restroom
police don't
around
keep his
here.
badge on him.
Hell, it's even raining. It'll wash right off your leg and your pants.
Good question.
Head scullery in
Okay,
my class.
so side tangent. I know we're in a stressful situation right now, and I kind of got a gun pointed in the ribs, but
Yep.
how the fuck is he still chief of police? Honestly, you know how much shit that guy does.
Hey, anything you want to tell
As
me
long as you
about,
put
I'm
that
listening.
pomade in your hair
That
and then
man fucking
piss in your
shot man
pants.
Saint Denis for no reason. He's a piece of shit.
Wait, was that the
You remember
incident the
name of
other
horse that
day?
he won, the horse
Yeah,
racing
about a week ago.
Yeah, you ain't going anywhere but
Yeah.
in front of
The
our
one
eyes.
where Dio was in the doctor's office with his
I
gun
told
out?
him he could piss right here on the
Yeah.
corner
I
of
mean,
the
you
cold
can
Right,
always
it's
car.
getting a
use your
bit
pants.
ridiculous.
Hey,
Which
speaking
one of you
of,
was artist?
I'd quite like a statement on that if you wouldn't mind having someone write one for me.
Depends if you're talking about the French art or the
I'll see what I
lady
can
in
do.
the art.
Just have it
Right
dropped
there on the
off to
corner,
me.
all right?
Everybody
That's-
Get it
shut
to
up.
Olive's
you can go.
husband.
Yeah, that's it.
Which one of you
see what I
working
can
for the
do.
railroad goes by artist?
Me?
You're gonna walk with me too. Come on.
The hell is
Okay.
this?
Be safe. Please don't hurt them. I was enjoying I Spy.
Step aboard.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Man, that guy was
Olive.
pissing for a long time.
Keep walking. Down the train.
I mean, I guess
Oh,
when
shit,
you
he-
drink
yeah,
that
he is
much
pissing.
whiskey, you gotta go, right?
Oh, go.
Look, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, you think if I
talk to
took a
you.
lighter to his piss stream and catch on fire?
Jesus.
Watch him, he's wiggling.
Could be kind of fun.
Listen, thank you.
Who's the fella on the ground?
I don't know. He was kind of an ass. He just called himself General.
Looks
I am
fancy.
a horse
I don't
Save
want
the
to take his
chain,
soul.
sir. Save the
I
chain.
think
It can
someone
help.
already might have done that, but
Don't mind me.
you could have a look.
Oh.
I ain't going nowhere.
Nah, I think you and I could just stay in here and have a good time.
Fair enough.
I am
You don't seem like a bad guy. I don't seem like a bad guy. You know, I think we can get along fine.
As long as you don't shoot nobody. Don't see
Well, I won't
why
shoot
any
nobody as
fuss
long
is
as
being
nobody
made
get-
over property.
As long as nobody gives me, you know, a reason to shoot them, I won't have to shoot anybody.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not like I want to.
Do you mind if I smoke, Cooter?
Yeah, you can have a smoke. Go ahead.
What?
You want one?
Nah, I've already smoked like 3 before the train showed up.
Hey, lady in the
Nervous?
cream shirt. Can I ask you for a favor?
Depends on what it is.
This lady next to me is kind of cold and in the rain. I don't mind it too much, you know, given my upbringing, but she might catch a cold.
I guess you should have brought a jacket then.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll be alright.
A good gentleman would always bring a jacket. What kind of man are you?
How long you been planning
We'll
this
have a
one
jacket.
for?
Good question.
Not your plan?
Also, good state.
How many horses you got?
That was more a question as well.
Oh, that was a question. Good question.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I'm
Hey,
not even involved in this
getting
right now. I'm
pissed
just holding
on
the
by
gun.
rain all day now.
Where's Jesse?
I am Jesse.
You're Cooter.
Oh, I'm Jesse.
42 horses.
Is this because you got a thing for Olive, or?
No, God, no.
And why are you Jesse?
I don't know. I just think it's funny.
Okay.
Well, I don't have a horseback. We all walked up here.
Look,
Shit, you walked
Oh
up here?
yeah, we're avid mountaineers.
Well, I mean, I had a wagon, personally.
You mean that one that's stuck?
I don't want to talk about that. 'Cause
Wait, that was the
may or may not
plan,
happen.
right? That wasn't the plan?
Who says there's a plan?
Oh, I'm guessing the horse just down the rails with the wagon, the coach horse just down there is meant to be attached to the wagon?
I think you are a horse, huh?
Fair enough.
Yeah, keep an eye on this one. I gotta ask this general question. Howdy, fella.
Howdy again.
Horse cannot wield a pea shooter.
That's right.
Think the general's gonna be upset if I take his sword? Think I should leave it with him?
I think you should give me my sword and I will strike you down.
Oh, I ain't giving you this fucking
Hey,
sword back then, fella.
You should keep it. Don't give him that sword.
Where's Ash?
And he walked away.
Y'all doing this without your doctor?
You face me with my sword and I will end you.
Asher.
Oh.
It is raining.
I ain't seen him in like
water.
You know, the other one with the long hair.
It is raining.
Other one with the long hair.
Well, you got long hair and a ponytail at the moment, right?
You're starving, fella.
I haven't had my tea and biscuits in some time.
Well, best you can have is an apple. Go.
Oh, thank you.
About you, ma'am. How you doing?
I'm fighting all my urges to just shoot Casper anyway. I'm fighting all my urges. I'm not gonna do
I'm sure
it.
you're okay.
Please.
Don't
something's
shoot
gonna
Casper.
freeze it. I'm fine.
Alright, I won't.
Wait,
Oh,
are there
alright.
other people
Hey,
robbing the
conductor,
train
man,
over
why
there?
don't you give this
Or are they
message
with you on the
that
horses?
coat thing you got there? You might be able to keep
about
a
it
bit dry.
I was just curious. Last train I was anywhere near that got robbed, the fella got robbed afterwards.
Hold on, didn't you
So
just
I'm
get
just
into
wondering
on
if
me
they're on
about
your
not
side.
giving somebody my coat, even though I don't even
Well,
have one?
Yeah,
But I am not a
mine.
gentleman. But
You're full of shit.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
Oh, no, thank you. Oh, bless. Oh,
I want to go bully him so bad, but I'm just having too much fun talking.
Yeah,
to
no, no problem.
Loosen these bonds,
Why, so you could strike me down?
You give me my weapon and I will do as such thing.
You know, I somewhat expected more people on the train. I'll be honest.
Honestly, they were charging too much.
How much was it?
$30 a ticket.
What the fuck? Fuck that.
Right?
Wait, were
Well,
they
I
charging?
wouldn't want to
like,
kill you.
to-
That would
like,
just be
at the
gruesome.
train?
I would
Like,
never
not,
do
not
that.
ahead of time?
I think some of these people paid ahead of time.
You mean boring converse? I don't understand.
Can I go behind these rocks there? I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
I think this is going pretty well.
Get the
Step up,
fuck out
go.
of here. Keep walking.
Yeah.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Cooter, it's Carrie.
Get
You
back
don't
there,
need
come
to
on.
aim a gun at Carrie.
Right.
Come on now.
Folks,
Oh, they
thank you
like
for your patience. I reckon we're just about done here.
He's the one in charge, huh?
He does a better job than you.
How you doing, Tyrell?
Just peachy.
Leads a gang of school children.
Wonderful.
Except for Casper talking a lot.
Smoking kills.
You said I could.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
She's still being difficult.
It's amusing.
What'd you take from Casper?
You take shit from Casper.
What's your name?
Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't have his
I am
badge on.
General Authority.
That's all I want. Because then I could just put it on and walk into Blackwater and say get out of my city and probably get shot for it. That would be funny.
He does have a habit of shooting first, asking questions later.
Yeah, tell me about it.
A coward's name.
You want to repeat that?
Ooh, this will be good.
She speaks the truth. You take
Excuse
my
me, Miss
One
Flowers.
time and then
Come here,
point
man.
guns at him.
I'm sorry.
Can you come here a minute?
Hey, Finch, here.
Or not?
Who'd you want?
Assistant Jackson, can you come here?
One moment.
Did you just call her an assistant?
Well, yeah.
that all?
I'm a paleontologist and she's my
What you
assistant.
talking about, sweetheart?
What you need?
Would you mind spending some time with this lovely feller?
And eyes the workings
Thank you.
on the railroad.
I see you're wearing the green again.
Why do you sound so pained when he asks you to spend time with me all this?
Leader of the...
I mean, I was
Whatever.
honestly, I
don't
was
care
having a
what your
great
name
time
is.
talking to the general over there.
Fair.
National
He
Guard
seems
of Eurasia.
so kind and
Hey, you should take one of his
civilized.
medals.
He smells of alcohol.
I think you earned it. Yeah, you should take one.
Guessing because he's been drinking and you may have made him wet himself.
Oh, he said that they are
He said it was the
so...
rain.
I spy with my little eye.
Can I try again?
Something that
Okay, now that's not necessary. Surely
What?
chopping someone with a sword.
We'll see about that. Maybe next time. All right, folks. In case you don't know me, name's Lindsay Finch. My people here are the Strays. We thank you for your time. Y'all have a wonderful evening now.
Oh!
You'll be happy to know we are 30 minutes behind schedule.
Alright, we're leaving.
It's good to see you, Tyrell. Goodbye, Arturo of
Bye.
fucking
Have a good one, Marshal.
Nice meeting you
Bye,
guys.
Wiz.
Bye, Casper. Love you.
Love you too.
Oh goodness.
No, it was the wood on the gun.
What have you
Saying
cut me
dice over
loose?
here.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that was fun, Tyrell. How long do they want us to not have guns before they?
Why, you got a spare?
Too quick.
I mean,
What have you?
no.
Me neither.
The sun setting as well.
They took my
Great.
knife.
Yeah, they took
Oh,
all
goodness,
my knives and guns.
Well, I'm sorry for that little...
Cart's still in the way.
Tyrell,
Casper.
Would you believe they didn't take anything out of my pockets at all?
I'm curious how they ambushed you.
Oh goodness.
Well, by having a lot more guns, Casper.
What do we do
What do you
now,
want?
Mr.
Hold up in the train and
well,
shoot it out?
let's get the
No,
let's
not
get
particularly.
the wagon out.
So,
Yes, we.
you know,
let's get the wagon
letting them do that was a much better option.
God damn it.
You are a
yeah.
coward, Marshal. Ah.
Hey, fuck you, General. You don't know how hard his job is. Now get the fuck
No one
out
was
of here.
hurt. That's the important part.
You are the one insulting him the whole time. Ah.
Yeah,
Well, back on
because
the
I
train
know
we go.
this man.
Yeah, he's
And I'm
earned
his
that
friend.
I
right.
like to play some dice.
I think I love to.
I'm back to the fucking train with you.
See if I can find my heart.
You were saying,
and my
Tyrell?
gun.
The minute there was a wagon out there, I
Yeah,
figured
get back,
something
back.
was
You
gonna
know, I'll
happen,
fire
and
that
I didn't
then.
want
So
them
did
getting
I.
nervous.
That's why I was held up in
at
that
least
train
try.
over there.
Yeah.
Getting fired for
You okay,
this,
Mr.
ah.
Tyrell?
Oh, I'm fine, Beatrice. I didn't
Holy
hurt me.
hell.
I know exactly. You and I both know exactly who that was. We all do.
Well,
Yeah, I know. They're the Strays.
Yeah.
They're a
You
gang
just
that
said-
hits Blackwater a lot. I know exactly who they are.
what the bloody hell? That was scary.
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Beatrice.
Maybe.
Love how she's still got her guns, don't you?
Mm-hmm. It would be strange, right? If, I don't know, that one other person who got walked off the train also didn't know something about them.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ty.
Hey, Rook. Nice you to catch up.
Oh.
You just missed all
Oh.
the fun.
You really
we-
did. Oh, and there's Ruben. Look.
Yeah, well, we went around ahead of you and tried to find you, and then we decided to backtrack.
Yeah.
So. yeah, we
Tell
took
me that you
order.
sent one of the or two of them a telegram when you saw Beatrice get on the train.
From Van Horn? You think I was gonna run down to Van Horn and send
No,
a telegram?
Ansberg.
No. Beatrice actually just genuinely excited about trains. She does it all the time. If it was Beatrice, Dio would have been here and he wasn't.
Yeah, that's fair. But like you said,
This was all Lindsay
strange,
and Wiz.
strange that we don't have our guns. They do.
I mean, it's Beatrice. She's still their friend, but
We'll be
sounds like it's
aboarding the
train
train
time.
here in just a moment. We're heading straight to Saint Denis again, okay?
Okay,
And I'll be
well-
sure to get you all refunded for your money. And I'm
Looks
so
like-
sorry for that experience.
All
this
right,
is the-
I'm putting it on ramming speed.
I hate to say this, but this is kind of the norm.
is he about to
You're gonna
ram
go-
the cart?
I am here for this.
Okay.
Hey, you know what?
It's pretty jammed in there.
Really want to watch this happen.
Hold on! They're going through.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What in the world did I just witness?
That
was pure America right there.
I don't think he was American.
Nah, but
Y'all got horses?
yep.
Yeah, they're up.
Yeah.
You want to ride?
Who's it? This Thorn.
Oh, hi, Thorn. I don't think I've ever met Thorn.
Yeah, she was in Saint Denis.
I saw.
Yes, you have.
Have I? When have I met
Yeah,
her?
when I was deputy chief.
Of
Blackwater.
I'm gonna go spare gun and ammunition.
Yeah, come up on the horse.
Yeah.
You like to re-enter the train?
All aboard? Are you all just staying there? In the rain?
We got horses. We'll meet you in Saint Denis.
I don't think they caught on to the fact that we weren't originally here.
Yeah.
I had a sniper scope on you guys.
Yep, we had her. Mark. Had her scope up there.
Well,
did you get shot?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I thought we might have had a chance, and then I saw there was like way more people at first, and we saw like 4.
You
I was
notice
like,
the
okay,
others
we might-
on horseback on the other side of the train?
Yeah.
Getting
Yeah.
any positive reads on them? Because I'm pretty sure that was Wiz, because he was wearing the same outfit as
yeah.
when he kidnapped me, and using the same tone of voice. Called me fella, just like he did that night.
Someone's wearing all red pepper hat, Norfolk Roadster, is what I noticed.
Male or
Yeah.
female?
No idea, I couldn't make out.
Because I'm pretty sure there was a woman on the horse on the other side, from what I could see.
There was.
And please don't tell me Walter Gong Farmer was there as well.
Oh, was he?
It
I
looks
know.
like the fella with the shirt on with the vest.
I didn't see that. I
Was there
definitely.
not a guy near you with no shirt on?
Could have been Cooter.
That might have been on the other side. He was wearing a shirt, but it was Cooter.
Oh, you know what it was? From the distance, it probably looked like no shirt.
Cooter was there. Olive, AJ, Lindsay.
Was like the shirt like almost like brown or skin
Kind of the
colorish?
same as mine, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's probably why. It looked like no shirt. Yeah, no, because we were getting a feeling that like this was probably gonna get robbed.
Especially when Walter was walking around, hanging around the docks, watching.
Yeah, I think
stealing your repeater.
and if Wiz was there, Walter was probably relaying.
Damn it.
it.
You got any more ammo for this thing? Because it all just vanished on me.
No.
I'm
Not a
guessing
box
Walter
of
probably
repeater
told them
ammo,
when
do you
the
wanna
train
open
was
that up?
leaving, when it left. You know?
Either of you got express repeater rounds?
No, I only have high velocity. Oh, real quick, Ruben, you want your coming back?
Sure. Yeah, I got that.
Pass me a high velocity repeater.
How much high velocity?
Just one to start with. I'm gonna see if I can unjam this repeater.
Okay.
Nope, did not unjam. Alright, whatever you got. For, what is it, 26 in one of these?
36.
You want 26 high velocity?
Or just enough for a few shots with this repeater if we need.
Oh, so we're going through Ensburg?
Fucking AJ took all my guns. And a lot of ammunition.
You get your badge back as well? Or not your badge back, did you get your badge taken? Sorry.
Actually, here, just take all my high velocity.
did
I'm not using
not.
it right now. There you go.
Thank you.
In that case, I need to telegram Eli, because all deals are going off the table for her.
Yep,
In terms of her
Sissica for
warrant.
her. Add this to her warrant.
Yeah. Let's get back to the city, figure it out from there.
They were mostly polite about it. I thought the general was going to get his head cut off by his own sword for a minute because he said something rude to Lindsay. Casper told the general to fuck himself when he was being rude to me, too. I thought that was highly entertaining.
You know, we were joking that if anything went wrong, you'd actually be forced to deputize Casper.
You know, it crossed my mind at one point, and then I realized the numbers they had. And I was
They
like, you
had
know
him
what? The last
8
thing I am
on
going to
their
do is give him hope that he gets to shoot someone under my authority and then gets everybody shot.
It's the closest you'll ever get to being a marshal. Enjoy it.
He would, yeah, he would take that as a
So,
very much of a privilege.
at first I saw the wagon horse. There was one wagon horse that had obviously run off down the trail. And then the train started slowing down, and I looked out and I realized that there was a whole fucking wagon blocking the track. Don't think that was the plan though, because they seem to be lacking horses. Pretty
That lady
sure
with
they're
purple
mostly
mask
on
get
foot.
involved?
Oh my god. Yeah, I did see a dead horse through my scope.
She mysteriously did not. I don't recall if I remember her standing there by the train, honestly. I was mostly focused on Cooter because he was the one aiming the gun at me.
If Wiz and Lady were there.
I mean,
I did see it.
he took his mask down for a moment, but it was only from the side, so I can't be sure it was him exactly, but it was exactly the same outfit he was wearing at Cozy Cat that night, minus the red hair.
I mean, if you can confirm that, I mean, we got.
That's enough for me.
We got that link to him from our
Same
case
voice he
we
was
were working.
using, that little accent where he says, "Howdy, fella."
Did he have the same hat on? Because it looked like
Same
it from
hat.
the scope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same hat as
Jim
Cozy Cat.
Herb.
Wiz was the only one on my side of the train from the tumbleweed lot. But as I said, there were two horses pacing up and down on the other side.
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at who they were. 'Cause
I
the train
didn't
was
see
blocking them
Jesse,
from my
by
view.
the way. There was no Jesse as far as I could tell, but there was another fella with blonde hair wearing a mask. I don't know who that was. Longer hair, but not long. Just looked a little slim to be Jesse.
Yeah, there's a fella on a horse on the other side of the train who was built like a shaved bear.
So, Jim?
Or Charlie?
Maybe, yeah.
Potentially.
I feel like Charlie would have been with the strays. All the strays were on my side for the most part.
Were they
off
not
the train.
mixed together, or was it two groups?
They were kind of mixing. Wiz was mixing, if that was Wiz. But yeah, I don't know. Obviously, the strays, they weren't ashamed of who they were and what they were doing, but whoever was with Wiz kept their masks on the whole time.
That's
Yeah, I
always
mean,
what their group has done.
We noticed AJ and Lindsay up from the hill.
The minute we saw Walter skulking around, I was like totally thinking he was getting robbed.
Yeah, after it left, Walter was sneaking around the dockyard, masked up.
I'm figuring that he was the one telling them that the train was leaving.
How long do you think until Westbrook reaches out and says, "I would like to make a statement"?
Interesting point. It might have been Westbrook even.
I did see him with Walter.
Do you think this had anything to do with the strays being up in the Grizzlies recently? Same with Tumbleweed as well?
I
They've
would
been up
say so.
this
Didn't
far
one of
east, haven't
you, was it you that said the strays and Wiz were meeting in Emerald?
No, it was Dumont.
Dumont, that's
Yesterday?
right. Yesterday, he said the Strays and Wiz met. There we go. That kind of seals the deal that was Wiz and them.
No.
Yeah.
I feel like they should have maybe took some more precaution in a very well.
There was
announced
something in the train
grand
as well
opening
that
of the
they
train
took.
ride. That's interesting. What do you think it was? If you
They
had to
didn't
take a guess.
say. No one was saying, but I'm guessing it's some kind of jewelry or heirloom or something
Was
expensive.
it like small? Like was it boxed up or?
They didn't. I didn't see it. I just
Or did
know
you
they
not
were
see it at all?
trying
Okay,
to.
they were just.
I know that they were being cagey, and they had that armed guard at the back of the train.
That's interesting.
And then I know that Lindsay took a couple of train folk back there to open it.
I'm really just hoping that it's a valuable and not something destructive. That's all I'll say.
I'll keep an eye on Walter's shop, see if anything new shows up.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Alright.
Because what I'm afraid of is like it's dynamite or some shit.
Given who was on the train, I'm gonna guess it was just valuables. To be honest
Yeah.
with you, the general
If
didn't
it-
seem like the type to just keep dynamite on the train, but maybe.
Yeah, that or fucking, God forbid, fucking Maxim guns.
Jesus. Totally good job.
I'm
I'm
guessing.
not joking, I'm being dead
we need
serious.
to contact Hans, if no one already did, seeing as that was his area.
Did I go into one of the gang cases they were?
I need to talk to Hans anyways, so.
But
I
they also
will, but
inform Hans as well.
I'll see if he's replied back to my telegram.
yeah.
God damn. I saw that train and I just, no. It's like, no way it's not gonna at least attempt to rob it. Grand opening of a train with like fucking like rich people on it, like general, like no way that people aren't gonna try the fucking that one. People have risked their lives for lesser takes in this fucking states.
Tudor was offering to shoot Casper. It was really hard to tell him not to.
Oh, was Casper being annoying?
Have you met Casper?
Yes. He's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I don't think I've met Remington. He's like, no, you definitely have. You've met me actually, he was like one of the first people I met when I was in state. Like, I think we dealt with, Armstrong and, someone else arresting him for a warrant.
Whoa.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, fuck this weather.
Not a fan of the rain? I'm being nosy.
Why you being nosy?
But you can be.
You telegram, huh?
I I didn't get a telegram back from him yet, so I mean I can telegram him about this.
Alright, I let Eli know.
I just sent 3 to Hans. May I have my horse, please?
Pretty please.
Pretty please.
With a cherry on top.
Oh my god. I'm on. Just got robbed. Don't be this.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why you don't have a fucking hat?
Don't have a hat. This isn't even my gun. Whole train. You missed the fun, bunny.
The train?
Yeah, a whole train just got robbed.
What, with the full fucking Marshal or something?
No, just me, as a marshal anyway. This train pulling in now, probably.
That's fun. Oh, they saved me something. Wait, who did it? Who done it?
Can't say.
No.
Not my case.
I'm born. Not. You got robbed. What do you mean it's not your fucking case?
And just because I was there and got robbed doesn't make it my case.
That basically makes it your case.
Yeah, Tyrell. Listener, she would know more about how cases work.
If I got robbed, I'd make it my case.
Well, that's a fair point.
Aren't we supposed to like not take cases if we were directly involved?
Kinda, but also it's either Eli's or it's gonna be Hans's.
Might go to Clark.
Why would it be Eli? Wait, is Eli New Hanover now?
No, Eli's lead on the strays.
Oh yeah, because he's lead on strays. Yeah, right. Fuck.
I'm gonna go see if I got a cattleman on my other horse and some more ammunition.
Fuck this weather, dude. Oh my god, I hate it here.
There's Walter. Snatch him up for quest.
I don't know. Probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it.
I'm gonna be honest. Walter is one of the most annoying people. to try and
Ran. I mean, today was kind of fun. I'll be honest with you. I enjoyed that robbery. I love the strays. And they're the kind of RPs that I know I can trust them. Like, it's gonna be a good scene. They're not just gonna start shooting people for no reason, right? So, like, I don't need to be overly aggressive or anything like that. Like, it was a good
New
scene.
Austin sandstorm over
Fun
this shit.
scene. Give me a second. And actually, given how far away I was, I'll hitch. Sorry, I'll stable and get her back out again. Howdy. No, I was saying it was a really good scene. Like, because of the fact it's the Strays, I don't feel worried that it's gonna be shitty, right? Like, that they're just gonna start randomly shooting people, or they're gonna start being dickheads. It's at the farm, that's where I've got. Do I have something on boot? I don't have anything on Torrent. What have I got on boot? Glob, howdy, this is Twitch RP server. Welcome, how you doing? TRP. I got a telegram coming in. I need to go to the bank. I got more ammo at the bank.
How much ammo do you need on you, Ty? Jesus.
I don't have repeater ammo here. Oh, sorry, revolver ammo.
Oh, okay. I thought like you needed more of like another ammo.
Oh no, I got plenty for this repeater, just not for a revolver. Oh, and I thought my horses had more on them, but
What,
apparently
do you want
I've used
special
my
revolver ammo? Or do you just
always.
I can give you like a?
But I got heaps at the bank, I think. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm too lazy. Listen, I live in New Austin. I'm too lazy to go and fucking get special ammo.
Just get it from Bundy. Don't he make that shit?
Do you know how many times in like the past, like I don't know how long that I've seen Bundy?
I was gonna say more than me, but maybe not.
No, I've not seen Bundy in like literal ages.
That's awkward.
All of
You
my
wanna swap?
communication with him has been through letters and telegrams. I don't think I've ever used this bank. Yeah, no, I need to buy a deposit box. I've not used this bank. I have a lot of paychecks from the government, though. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
What?
I don't have a cattleman here. I have a cattleman everywhere that I've confiscated usually, but I don't have one here.
Could just go buy one. Or annoyingly wait until you get back to fucking Wallace. Let me see.
Yeah,
God damn it, I am on the worst horse for that.
I'll check the gun shop. They might have a cattleman. Wait, Always.
I got it.
No.
I have a Schofield in
I already have a Schofield. It's alright. If
Okay.
I don't find one here, I'll just use a Schofield, but...
We should have one here. Okay.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Too bad. Sorry, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah, cool.
Who is it?
Went up, looked at the boat. Dirt, mud, everything that leads to the track of a whole bunch of people getting on the boat.
So they're in Guarma. Okay.
Yeah. Looks like they got away at the country Tyrell, the Gorman.
To Guarma! Oh.
Yeah, they went to Guarma.
You know what I have a lot of tickets to? But no jurisdiction
Hey, you know
in?
what will get us yelled at and potentially fired?
Yeah.
No, I haven't officially been hired yet. Fuck, burn it.
I'm gonna sit on that boat then. Till they get back.
Yeah, I just don't like our odds.
Yeah, I also don't like the odds of getting yelled at by Dingwon.
God damn
Remember
it.
what happened last time people went to Guarma? Tyrell.
Not last time. Last time we were escorted.
No, okay. I remember a certain person being very upset.
No, last time Crenshaw took us.
Wait, has there been a last time since the situation with Armstrong and Drummond?
I believe the Pinter's doing that now, so once we can.
Who's doing what now?
Trying to reimburse people for what's been taken.
Yeah, but we still need to.
We need that,
Yep,
but
yep,
not
yep.
him.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you could speak with the passengers.
Yeah, you too,
Get that
Remy.
list for-
Start getting lists of what was taken.
Okay.
Just, I guess, get general statements as well. I guess.
Yeah.
That'd probably all be the same. I got Eli on his way here as well.
Evening there, miss. I'm so sorry for what you've experienced here today. I'm sure Mr. Husgrove is
The next
going to be
person
very
like to
upset
step up.
once he hears this. We just have to get an account of everything that was stolen from you, on your person, and your belongings,
A necklace
anything.
with a sapphire instead of on it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
With a sapphire. Necklace with a sapphire gem.
Oh, goodness.
Remy, that lady in the purple, she
And
looks
is
like
there
she's leaving. Maybe just catch her and
it
get
was
her
Miss
ID.
Bonite, right?
Yes.
Where?
And they also
I'm blind.
must be,
I'm blind as fuck.
second
towards the
window.
Chinese.
She's heading towards the Chinese restaurant.
Didn't they just cast her walk up toward the Bastille?
We can get them later.
So sapphire, the necklace.
What's your name?
My name He's Eduardo Molinaro. They stole from me $1,000, and then they hit me over the head. I think oh, I don't know.
Yes.
They have damaged something
Well,
within me. I don't know if I can
Of course.
I don't
Have
believe
yourself a
him.
wonderful time, miss.
keep going.
I grab whoever's next.
Hello.
Oh God. Oh. Okay. Hello.
Evening, Beatrice. Is Beatrice? Is there a last name that I could get here for my notes?
Quick, Sunday, over here!
I don't even see his horse there. Eli telegrammed me back. I told him to head up this way.
Yeah, they're his case.
Someone to Clark as well, as it involves tumbleweed.
I just... After they took my guns, Cooter let me just stand there and smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, we were watching you stand smoking.
Rickard,
Hey, your medical
I'm gonna get you here in
bills
my
that we
in my
are
note.
reporting what was taken.
Do you have anything taken?
They took my revolver, my 6-shooter.
I'm gonna check the docks, see what's leaving looks like.
Okay.
How many of
Brooke
them?
said it was a group of 4 headed out that way, covered in mud.
Six in total.
The passengers are Eddie and Sunday as well, or Eduardo.
Okay.
So
They had
yeah,
that
all
way?
purchased first class,
Yeah.
right?
Correct.
4 waited and then 2
so
more
it's
followed.
$90.
Correct.
The lady I went up to said that
Perfect. No problem. So I'll
Lindsay
expect that
Finch
telegram.
directly identified himself to her.
Oh yeah, Lindsay identified himself to everybody.
Oh, he
All the
did?
strays did. It was only Wiz's people that were
And
being
then I had to double
secretive.
check here with
And
Oh.
one fella with blonde hair.
everything is okay with the
Alright,
safe
well.
there.
Wow.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Oh, Mr. I'm okay. I'm fine. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Good.
They didn't even take anything from you, did they?
No, no. I think they forgot because I was hiding behind the wagon there, and then they just marched us over to the thing.
You and I both know that Cooter didn't forget. He's your friend.
Oh, you never know. I mean, I was you know, he's. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. But
Who can you
I just
identify
never
as
stopped.
being there?
Oh God, it wasn't. Well, it was Mr. Lindsay was there,
Mhm.
and 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 Mr. Cook. Is this going to get me into trouble? Am I in trouble? Am I going to get arrested again?
No, no, you're
Oh God.
a victim here.
Oh God.
But you know
Right,
most of them better than I, or at least as
Right.
well as I do, if not better. So
Well, he kind of kind of said everyone really, didn't he? Kind of, I think Olive was there. I think that was her in the thing with the and Cooter, and I didn't know the other man at all. I didn't recognize him at all. There was another man there.
the one that kept saying "Howdy, fella,"
I think so. I didn't recognize.
kind of sounded like this, "Howdy, fella," kind of thing.
Hmm. Uh, um. Yeah.
Didn't know him.
No, I didn't. I didn't recognize him at all. Was there other people? I was just I can't think. Another one. Is there another one? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
There are a
I'm a bit
few.
rubbish. I'm sorry. But that was a bit of
A bit of excitement, wasn't it?
Well, I wouldn't call it excitement, really. I was a bit of a. I mean, I was enjoying the train ride, and then all of a sudden that, and then I didn't enjoy the rest of it. So I wouldn't call it excitement. But I am getting a job. I think I'm getting a job for, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Anyway, can I go home now?
Of course. You got a way to get home?
It's okay. Just Van Horn's just up the road. It's okay.
All right, if you're sure.
Thank you.
Be safe. Watch out for
Absolutely.
gators.
Least of my worries, eh? Thank you. Take care.
You too. Oh well.
It's gonna run up there.
Apparently.
Fair enough.
You know what's funny? The first time I saw her since I got back into state, she looked at me and freaked out like she had seen a ghost.
Why?
Not 100% sure. When I talked to Drummond about it, he said that it was probably because it was shortly after the whole Oakley incident, and figured he was there and saw me with a badge on and freaked the fuck out.
Okay. Were any of the workers robbed, Tyrell?
I'm gonna assume so.
I mean, the one lady I talked to said that she didn't get anything stolen.
That's Dick. He may have got something stolen.
Yes. Is that Eli?
Elijah Hanlon?
The cops. He's making a report of everything that was stolen.
Appreciate that. And everyone's names and details. You got all that too for the passengers?
I wrote down. They didn't give me their telegrams, but Sunday and Elias, they didn't have anything taken and weren't assaulted, but Eduardo Molinaro had been hit round the head and also fainted when he got off the train.
Mm-hmm. Anything stolen from him?
No.
Okay.
At first he said $1,000 was taken from him, but then he changed that and said that was for medical bills.
I see. And, how about you three? 4? There was a guard as well.
Well, they took stuff from the safe, and they took my pocket watch, but...
And from Dick?
Oui, I lost the gun. And $15.
You're Dick? I thought Dick was the other guy.
Statements of what happened.
There's two Dicks.
Oui, it is Rick.
Oh, okay.
Where did Dick go?
He was checking the safe. He's talking to Marshal on the back of the train.
Oh, that's good.
Are people? Is everyone taking statements?
Dick wrote down statements, and I wrote down one from Eduardo, and there was 2 others that didn't have anything stolen and weren't assaulted.
Well, I mean, look, 'cause we heard names and such, so I'm here to tell somebody that's willing to listen.
Eli?
Yeah, Ty, have you taken any statements yet? I was walking over here for that.
No, we're waiting for you. These are your people.
Okay. Who wants to talk to me first then?
Oh, I will.
Alright, just come over
Is
here.
that you, Dastardly?
Oui, it is I. The dastardly man
I'm
himself.
gonna go check up on Rook.
Okay.
We have scores to settle, I believe, but hopefully not while I'm working.
Aren't you wanted in
I need
Blackwater?
No.
Pretty sure you're wanted in Blackwater.
What? Maybe by some person that is looking for a fine French extraordinaire to tell him interesting things about his.
I mean, Casper was
designs.
literally
Oui,
on the
oui.
train, so that's.
Yeah, but he's never met Dick. Maybe you
Oh,
should
he's
go
never-
find Casper. Tell him that Dick's here.
Well, it is a.
We're known as Horse
Casper.
Thief.
Well, that is alleged. That's not been proven.
No, that's confirmed.
Do you even know where Casper went?
You told us in front. You told
They
her in
went to
front
go
of us
get,
that you stole it,
Chinese food.
and you sold it to Eduardo.
He was very eager to buy.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to actually get Casper?
I mean, if you wouldn't mind, while I keep an eye on
Okay.
Dick here, make sure he don't run away.
I will. I would never run away on the job.
Yes, you would. You ran away last time.
But it's the train job. I wouldn't want to lose this chance.
You're going to jail in Blackwater.
Oui, that is a fact.
So, you know, then it's up to the train people if they hire convicted felons or not.
Oui, but I am not convicted yet.
Well, you will be once Casper gets here.
No.
Yeah. Shouldn't have stolen the horses. Plural, I believe. The ones at Emerald as well, maybe?
I stole the one at Emerald. Wait, what? Emerald? Was that the one I stole? No, I don't believe I stole that one. I stole the one in the road, and then I gave it back. And it was no harm, no foul.
Stealing a horse is a foul. Well,
And now the foul is a
equestrian, technically.
Wait. It just so happened that I was in a rough place. I just come to America, still looking for a chance to work the trains, and well, there was no openings, so what to do, and in a tight situation, do. But suppose there's many answers for that. But I've been an honest man here working the train. I would hope that that little itty bitty lemon squeezy stealing of one horse would not suffice as to a whole lifetime of unemployment. But who is to know? I suppose we'll see how that happens.
Maybe not stealing horse things or doing crime before looking for a legitimate job would be a good idea?
I will learn this now. It is hard to learn things in America. In France, you just jump on anybody's back horse, and you go with them into any place. They don't mind. Where is Dick? I should probably go and
No,
check
no,
on
you
him.
stay right here. You're currently being detained.
Oh, of course.
On
Well,
behalf
why
of
don't
Blackwater
Miss Art,
PD.
would you be mind to get fetch Mr. Dick? I am hoping that he's okay. Maybe he got caught under one of the wheels
You
or
want me to
something.
get to him?
Could you? Just a quick look.
Yes.
Why would he
Maybe.
be
Thank you.
under the wheels?
I don't know. He's been back there for quite some time.
Oh dear.
Mr. Casper. Oh, is that him over there?
Yeah.
Hello, you man without a coat.
Hey.
With the
Hey,
seems that
Casper.
we have things to discuss.
This is when known
This
as
guy
horse
Bastardly?
thief. Yep.
Oui, I am Ricard Bastardly, notorious train conductor extraordinaire and horse thief.
There you go. That's a confession. Yep.
Oui, that
Yep.
is me.
Alright, so you're under arrest?
Yet under arrest? Under duress,
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but you're under arrest. I don't know.
No,
Tyrell,
you don't hate to say
this
it,
is,
Mr. Casper. I'm sure
this is
you
a
are very
Blackwater.
happy.
Wait. If you say one more word that interrupts me, I'm gonna beat you. So,
Me?
Tyrell,
Howdy, Casper.
I got a question.
Yeah.
I have to arrest him, obviously. Do I just take him back to Blackwater?
Has he got a bounty?
Yeah, he does.
He does?
Yeah, $100. I'd like to pay myself.
$100. I mean,
It's
isn't
a,
it your money?
It's a serious felony. He
It
stole a very
is.
expensive horse.
He really
and
did.
you owe that lady a lot of money too.
Honestly,
I got
$50 for that horse.
All right, so let me just get this straight.
I mean, it's your town, it's your laws.
Well, no, I mean it's a bounty. So am I able to collect on my own bounties?
Didn't you pay the money for it in the first place?
I mean, technically, yeah, but
it's your
Yeah,
money.
you're essentially just taking the bounty down.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair
Because it
enough.
was your money in the first place.
There's a nice
you do me a
running into
favor?
you.
Will
would you
watch this man on your horse for a little bit while I go get mine?
Sure. It's the brown one over there by the telegrams.
Okay. Now, Mr. Bastardly, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Tyrell's real nice. I'm not real nice, and I will shoot you in the face if you try to run away from me.
Ah, well, that is good to know. Hello, Mr. Tyrell.
Howdy again.
Hey, Tyrell, will you do me a favor and take any weapons off of him?
Are we? My weapons.
What's happening here, Ty?
This is when known as horse thief.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has
It's
like
a
bounty in
lie.
Blackwater.
It's all a lie.
Just
Does he have a bounty?
Yep.
According to Casper, he does.
Alright.
Yep.
Casper's the chief of
Yep.
police. You gotta take his word for these things.
Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't, we can deal with it later.
That's
It
a
is
Casper
not
problem if he
true.
doesn't.
That horse was
Yeah.
just
Do
asking
you
to
know
be
where
stolen.
the rest of the train workers got off to? I thought there was more than just the one I talked to.
There should be two more.
Didn't steal it. He practically
Yeah.
stole himself.
I'll look around.
Alright, I need to head and talk to Hans and Wallace. I'm gonna go.
I'm
Where's
getting
Hans?
kinda queasy
I,
here.
at Wallace.
Okay.
I gotta go talk. I gotta go talk to him about a completely unrelated thing. So, have fun with this whole thing.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to fall off.
He's got no weapons on him?
I couldn't search him on the horse. He does.
Oh.
Check him.
Just a few things. A few apples and some coins and things. Pocket what's Nothing dangerous, I'm sure. It was all stolen.
Dick's busy giving a report to the marshals.
All right, could you just tell him that Ricard will be happy to keep working? He will just settle this in court, claiming not guilty. Yeah. I swear, these marshals and the lawmen, they look at the train robbery and then they catch the train conductor. It is unnatural. This is not justice. I swear it. Man without the coat.
Would you like my notes?
Yes, please. I was coming up here to find you again.
Well, I'm gonna go ride this guy off to Blackwater to pay his fine and sentence.
Fair enough.
Are you headed that way?
Take good care of the train.
No,
it is
not
my
right now.
lovely.
We got to deal with this still, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, then I'm gonna go.
Okay, I don't think he's got friends, so you'll be fine.
Please don't leave me alone with this man.
He's the chief of police.
Saw anyone? Heard any names?
Well, there was a cart stuck on the tracks, and there was a man and a lady asking for us to bring strong people to help move the cart.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was in the front cart with the passengers when... Oh no, I was in with the safe. And then they came aboard, they got me and I think Casper was at the front with me, had us hold our hands up, searched us, took everything that was from me and everything that was from the safe, and then we was all lined up at the front of the cart, well, on the wall basically, on the outside.
Alright. And did you hear any names, or did anyone stand out to you that you could describe for me?
I heard Finch and Jackson.
Okay.
Eli, I'm gonna move your horse, okay?
Alright. Did anyone else stand out to you, or did you hear any other names? Or was it-
Nope, I don't want to be on the train. I want off the train. I want the horse.
Alright, I think that's everything I need. Is there anything else that you can remember?
Nothing of value.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
What is this
Head to the back of the
outfit?
train. We were all wearing white hats this morning, and then I just threw on a
Who
coat.
is we?
Hans, Clark, me.
Of course, this is a Clark thing. That makes so much more sense.
Well, Clark was wearing a white hat, so then I went to put on a white hat.
No, they did eventually cut me loose and have me walk through the train back up that way to go outside with the rest of the people, yeah. What's up?
Gunpoint when you were walking.
I know they had their guns out. I can't recall. I think it.
Forcing you to walk up there, so.
Yeah, because they didn't say if you don't. Well, because I remember at one point, the lady said, "Didn't you hear him?" He said, "Go forward." And you know, I got bum legs. So I walk a little slow, and they commented about how slow I walk, and then I had to, you know, joke a little bit. They had the guns out. They might have pointed at me when they were behind me, but I don't recall exactly.
He's probably embarrassed
feel
to
like they would've
confess that
harmed
he
you
was
if you
hanging
wouldn't
out
have
with
walked
Mills.
there?
After a while, yeah. I bet if they thought I was up to something funny, they probably would have smacked me about.
Okay. No problem. That's all I need to know. Appreciate it.
All right. Is there anything else that you can recall offhand that might have slipped your mind until this is new?
That's about everything I remember.
God, I really gave my account, yep, yeah. So we were just departing Annesburg. We made a short stop because one of our pastors on board can't really handle the
Can I
smog,
speak with you?
and so
Was that water whacked over the head?
Maybe.
Okay. Because
No, I'm saying Eli might be, because he's a
the
bitch.
doctor said he was, but I'm not sure.
He might
You
have
know,
been.
He couldn't see.
He was being a bit of a dick. Someone might have hit him. I kind of recall he may have refused to put his hands on the train and said no, and someone may have gone and hit him for it.
Okay.
Can't remember who. One of them.
I mean, if it's, you know, just I guess it'd be a gang charge, right? It's going
Yeah.
to a gang case.
Just an assault. They didn't do anything
Yeah.
they were trying to
Yeah.
do permanently.
I
but
know.
Yeah, they might have.
There's also hog tying the general as well. That'll be an assault.
Yeah, yeah, technically that one's an abduction. I mean, I guess they're all abductions because they made us move. There's no statute as to how far you make someone move before it's an
I
abduction.
guess. I know. Was he hog tied in his position, or was he held at gunpoint, walk tight, and then hog
He was
tied?
carried out, hogtied.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's.
But everyone
I
being
would-
forced out at gunpoint would be an abduction.
Yeah, that guard. They just said that he was shooting. They rushed him. They hog tied him, and then
He was shooting?
Yeah, he shot at him, but they rushed at him, and then got a rope around his legs.
Oh, I didn't hear any shots. Must be a. I guess it's a
But
long
I asked
train.
them a few questions to try and confirm the abduction.
Oh, I'd say
and
so, Mary.
They said they left him there after hog tying him. They took his weapons. They left them on the ground next to him.
Hmm.
And then they got him up, and then they kind of told him to walk into the train. And I said, "Were you held at gunpoint, or did you feel like you were gonna get hit?" Do you know what I mean?
Fair
If
enough.
you wouldn't have walked there, and he said,
It was
yeah,
fun.
so
I knew.
got an abduction.
I was
for
really
him,
disappointed
you
that
know,
these
he
other
was
guys
forced
didn't
at
get on the
gunpoint to
train.
walk into
I
the
knew
train.
something was going to happen. I wanted to be on the train. Huh. Yeah, well, I was up by the wagon and they forced me at gunpoint down back toward the train. So that That's at gunpoint. That's abduction.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, telling you to go somewhere, it's all abduction. So I'm gonna be straight abductions, robberies, and a few assault charges by the look of it. If they whacked Eduardo, wait, they whacked Eduardo. Did you say that assault, right? Not aggravated?
Just assault. There was no intent to cause permanent injury.
Not even with what they hit him with, like a butt of a gun or something?
That's assault, right? Hitting someone with a gun?
It is. I mean, I got my warrants on Hendrix signed off for aggravated assault when he pistol whipped someone. But he knocked them unconscious, so I guess that's
Yeah,
different.
it was just one hit. I mean, you could. You could, but...
I mean, Eduardo's walking. He's fine. He didn't seem in any... You know what I mean? In too bad of an injury, so...
Aggravate, like, it wouldn't cause great bodily harm. It was just... It was a smack in the back of the head for being a dick, you know?
Yeah, I'd say that's assault then. It's different if he was knocked unconscious.
Yeah, if they'd beat him unconscious or they'd hit him more than once, I'd say so. But just giving him a smack with the gun
Yeah,
doesn't feel like, to me, an aggravated assault, but...
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, if it was... Yeah, I would say that's assault then. Elias and Sunday weren't robbed, though, is what he was saying. I did also make sure to make a note or tell Rook, you know, when writing Elias's name down to make sure you get the lowercase j in there.
Perfect.
Yeah, 'cause we don't know we'll know who it is otherwise. You are spoken with everyone up front.
I kind of letting Eli do it all.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's... I guess witness statements would probably be the same, similar, right? Or victim statements.
I'm
but,
assuming.
I think should have enough with what Eli and Rook got combined.
You be well. Thank you for your help.
Rook got the list of what was taken and everything in the inventory of what was taken from both safes and everyone.
Mm-hmm.
As well as, like I said, kind of a minor detail statement from conductors on.
Fair enough.
You gonna talk this train, yeah?
You want to go down and take a look at the docks since we're here?
Sure. I had a look. There was
Got everything?
6
Eli?
prints down there.
Oh,
Yeah, I get everything I need from the other two, and
I guess you'll want mine at some point, right, Eli?
yep. And Rook, hand me whatever notes you had from that one in a bit.
Yeah, I have the full manifest on passengers.
Housing.
Is it better?
No.
Mm-mm.
What the fuck?
Howdy, Mr.
You seen
Lowercase
Casper,
Jones.
Tyrell?
Yep, Blackwater.
Is he arresting that dick guy?
He is. Or kidnapping, I'm not sure which it's going to be classified as. But he said he had a bounty, so I believed him.
feel like he wouldn't touch him if he didn't have a bounty. I don't think he'd be bothered.
It's Casper. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll give you that. Where did you run off to, by the way? You just left the train?
Oh, I rode back with Ruben.
Yeah, that's right. Who was telling me you were all watching on the hill?
They were, yep.
Yep. Well, good luck catching those guys.
Oh yeah, they're long gone. You missed all the fun, Juno.
Oh, really?
Is that better?
It is. Did Anson show?
Perfect. Oh,
Okay.
crystal clear.
I don't know why that keeps happening to me. Anyway,
Did Anson show?
no. I've been waiting for 2 hours.
Good lord. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did you shoot them all already?
What?
Wait, who you shot? What the fuck? What?
Oh yeah, the strays robbed a train. I was there. It was a great time. I rolled dice.
Oh.
What's? Oh, that what you were doing?
Yeah, that's what Eddie and I were doing. We were playing dice.
Oh my god. No wonder Eddie got hit in the back of the head.
Oh no, Eddie got hit in the back of the head because he told one of them to kiss his ass twice.
Oh.
That'll do it.
Yeah, he asked for it, in my opinion.
You asked.
Are you gonna give him your
Well,
opinion?
That might
you
have
know what
steal
I-
your horse.
You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean?
You
when
might want
someone's
to rethink
taunting
that,
them, like, talk shit. Get
mister.
Yeah,
that's the way to go.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh my... Jesus.
With the kick of justice, Ruben.
couldn't even fan him. Oh my god.
Okay, Ruben.
Fine, perfect.
This fella's gonna go for a swim.
Yeah, he is.
Didn't hit me at all.
Good.
I think he hit the post behind.
No, I didn't get hit.
Those cat-like reflexes from you.
Mm.
Are we in balance?
What the fuck?
I just came to kick you. Tyrell, what were you mean to your horse?
Apparently, he didn't like that I didn't let him get
Shouldn't do it
stolen.
elsewhere.
Oh, you're an
Sounds
ass.
like it happened a lot.
Come to the doctor. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Why are you such an ass? I've never seen a Saint Denis local try and steal a horse, if I'm being honest. That was interesting. Damn it, I lost another rope.
Do you believe in Jesus because you are about to meet him?
I'm gonna go with no.
Dude, the special line? That's very disappointing.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
You got to
yeah.
use banana bread
Special
last night.
occasion.
Well, Hans did.
Wait, banana bread, what?
That's Hans'
Code word?
safe word.
Mm-hmm. Code word. No,
Oh.
no, he doesn't. I don't. Does he even have a
Oh.
safe word?
You were.
Oh. Oh. He's about that life.
You were.
You haven't heard Hans talk before?
Should have
I
heard the
haven't
way he was
met
talking to these
Hans.
pirates.
Oh, yes, I have.
He tried to ask one on a date and got denied, and
By the pirates? Oh,
Oof.
that's gotta hurt.
That's yeah. Oof.
right.
Yeah,
And then him and the other pirates were comparing who was more of a bottom.
Oh. You know, I'm kind of really disappointed I sleep early one night and I missed pirates.
Ruben and I were on a boat chase.
Yeah, Hans told me that.
Boat chase. I missed a
Hans
boat
told me it
chase.
was a
You
long
missed a
time.
boat chase that went
I
on
could have gotten. I
really
could have yelled
long.
at them in pirate. I could have gotten my pirate outfit. That would have been fun.
Well, at least Hans got to experience the water sports.
Hans tried to board the boat and just kind of flipped over the top of me like a gymnast.
Huh?
Oh, Ty, what was taken off of you?
It's a long list, but it doesn't include either of the badges I was holding.
Either?
Either?
Mm-hmm. The pirates
Stella's
also had
badge.
Stella's badge.
Oh.
Double badging right now.
I guess.
That's fraud. Wait, why does Stella have her badge? She's not.
She
terrorist.
was when she got it stolen 2 months
Oh,
ago.
I forgot that happened.
So, AJ took my Schofield, my Cattleman, my rifle, and a SOP worthy amount of ammunition.
Okay. Was already.
You know, I'm glad they didn't take her badge, because I wouldn't have liked to telegram her again and
Mhm.
say, oh, actually, I'm sorry. Your badge got stolen again.
What was it? A bolt-action rifle?
Yeah, the bolt-action rifle. And it was
Review
all
rifles, yeah?
high-velocity ammunition. A very SOP standard amount of high-velocity ammunition.
Yeah. I've
The
got a
more you
list of
say
it.
that, the less I'm believing it.
Oh, okay. You wrote it down then. Perfect.
And did you have any money taken?
I did not.
Okay. I'm just going to put a fuck ton of ammo.
Oh, and a lasso. Oh, and a bola.
A what?
And a knife.
One of these.
A lasso?
Why is it an O?
That's what he said.
Lasso.
Because there's only one O at the end.
Lasso. That's fun.
To be fair, I used to say that
Lasso.
too.
I'm sorry, binocular.
Hey, binocular is a real word, all right?
No, it's not.
I'm on board with that for some reason.
Alright, Eli. Whenever you want, I've got the full list.
Okay. So it might be two separate things, or it might be a new Hanover case. We'll see.
I don't know.
If the
Any names you
train
got a
was
question
moving-
mark about? Technically, the train stopped before they started robbing it.
I was gonna say, like, if it was moving, like, as they cross boundaries, how would that, get assigned? That would be funny.
Interesting.
Wherever they started the robbery is where the jurisdiction it would
What if
fall
they
in.
started it directly on the line?
New Hanover for
Then we
Then
fight
we would-
over it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess
have
Never
3
shoot at it.
telegrams
That
printing.
happened before. I guess if whichever state is overwhelmed with the most cases, it goes to that one. The other one.
West Elizabeth isn't overwhelmed, but I'm overwhelmed, so...
No, I'm talking if it's on the state
It's all
line.
your case, though, isn't it?
I know. That's why I was going to talk to Hans and see if,
He
you know, if...
wants the strays instead of you.
Yeah,
Lindsay was
kind
clearly
of.
in charge, so
Okay, if he's in charge, then it's probably a Stray's case.
it's absolutely a strays case. Eli.
Yeah, I got time, I just...
Lindsay was absolutely in charge.
Okay.
He was the one that said, "I'm Lindsay Finch, and these are my strays. You are being robbed."
That'll do it.
Did he say that exactly?
Pretty much.
Did he use the devil line?
No, not this time.
Oh, I'm disappointed in him. You know, I just telegrammed him
Him
about
and I
half
used
an hour
that
ago.
the other day, though. He introduced himself as that to me when we were sitting on the hill watching the sunrise.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Lindsay and I, a little while ago.
Oh.
Just outside of Emerald, sat on the hill and watched the sunrise. And he said, "Some call me the devil." And I said, "That's funny, 'cause some call me a bishop."
Huh.
Why?
Because you're holy?
Yeah, that's what the Sheriff of Rhodes calls me. The Bishop of Misfortune, on account of how holy I am.
I love that.
What's the devil line? Why is that a line?
I don't. He just does that. It's because his
Oh.
telegram is 95666.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, these
He
telegrams
always
should be
does
printed.
the-
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm being facetious. I was talking about my hat being blown away by the wind. After Reuben hit me! Eli was standing
how is that
right
my
there. You
fault?
could have had your revenge.
Or Eli
To be
could
fair,
have
I
used
think-
the rope he was just kind of
I was getting
twiddling.
shot at.
To be fair, I think we were all trying to punch the same person.
Yeah.
Was it Eli?
Wait.
No, the guy that was trying to shoot Reuben.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I thought about trying to shoot that guy, but then I thought that I'm either gonna hit Ruben or I'm gonna, the bullet's gonna curve towards
Yeah, don't do
Tyrell.
that.
Eli, wow.
I'm sorry, I'm in a mood.
I'm assuming since you haven't said that you've been shot that it didn't end in a shootout.
Yeah,
As
no, there was
coaches.
no way I was taking on, what, 8 guns?
Why not?
Well, I meant the boat chase, but yes.
Oh, that too? No. Poor pirate.
You know, Tyrell,
Damp
we did
weapons
actually
aren't good
say
for you.
That when we rode up on the train, you were going to be standing there, standing over 6 shot down outlaws.
Yeah, but it was the other 2 that would have got me, so I thought better of it.
Well, if Wiz was there, he would have targeted you immediately.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
man stubs his toe and blames it on you.
He was there, by the way. I'm sure it was
Okay.
him. He took his mask down for a moment, but he was facing away from me. But it was the same hat, outfit, and voice he was wearing when he took me at Cozy Cat.
Oh, they're gonna not like when they find out it was you that identified them. They're gonna be like, Tyrell's just trying to frame us again. He's evil.
Absolutely they are. So, good luck with that.
I can't believe you're such an evil mastermind,
You know,
Tyrell, and you
something
control
else
the entire Marshal
might be
service.
happening as well down there that might get them more pissed off at you, Tyrell.
Oh god, what
Uh-oh.
now? What's Clark doing?
How do you know it was Clark?
Because Clark's unhinged.
That some bitch has been possessed by the ghost of Hanlon.
Okay, well,
I need a young priest and an old priest.
Clark was thinking about dressing up as you and riding around New Austin doing a patrol.
Oh, God.
Of course that would be his logical solution to everything.
I want to
Clark
make
wants to
sure
get
he
shot
does
that
that
bad. Why doesn't he just ask?
after our ride along.
Nope. Let's hope he does it before. Then you'll have to start all over again.
Knowing him, he's going to do it during, and then we're just going to be doing
He says
figure
nothing's
eights
going to
around
happen
tumbleweed.
because they know it's him from his mustache and hair.
He's gonna shave them, aren't he? God damn it.
He aren't.
Auntie?
Ain't he?
There you go.
Listen, we don't all speak the Queen's English around here.
Neither do I. Just normal English.
Uh-huh.
I'd be a lot
Well,
more insufferable if I spoke the Queen's English.
You can be more
Oh.
insufferable?
I speak backwoods English. Like, it's hotter than a wool sock full of baked beans.
There you go. That made no
What?
sense even to me.
What the hell did you just say?
I think it just broke my brain.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
All
that'll
I
do
heard
it.
was baked beans.
Yeah. Say when it gets hot, it's hotter than a wool sock full of baked beans.
Oh, a wolf sock?
Are you wolf
Wool
sock?
sock.
Wool. Wool sock.
Oh, wolf
Like-
sock.
I heard
like-
wolf
like sheep's
sock.
wool.
I heard wolf sock as well, to be
Okay,
fair.
okay, I'm making sure.
I also.
I was. Why are the wolves wearing socks now?
We did get
We
attacked
should
by
always wear
wolves when we
socks.
were on our way.
The wolves Hans's? Yeah, he has the socks.
Oh, could you imagine Hans' socks full of baked beans?
Oh.
I don't want to imagine that. That sounds
No.
terrible. But now I'm imagining it.
While he's wearing them and just squishing between his toes.
Oh, you're nasty. You're real nasty.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you started me on the path, and now I can't get off. Just
all I said
gotta
was
let it
baked
ride.
beans. That's all I said.
God, and I thought my boot tater fucking analogy was really terrible.
Yo, what?
Oh, you've never heard of a boot tater? So you get a potato, you stick it in your boot, and then you just go about your day as normal. And by the time you get home and take your boots off, you got pretty much fully cooked tater right there. And if it's been a hard day, you've got mashed taters. And
How
it's
much
seasoned.
room you got in your boots?
Well, you gotta get
Those
special
boots are too big. If you could fit a fucking potato in them.
No, you get little taters. Plus, when you're walking,
Oh.
it's kind of like a massage.
Huh.
Sure.
Told you I spoke backwoods.
You weren't kidding.
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of standing on the Valentine porch with you, Rook. This is like old times.
Is this before or after you shot Ruben?
Probably
Yes.
after and before.
Yes.
Why
Mm-hmm.
is that a timeline?
I don't know.
Well, that's when I
Because it's
turned
the
you.
Valentine
realize
porch
that-
and it's you and him.
You
It's like
realize he
BR,
shot
like before Ruben and after Ruben.
like a week before Ruben's term was over.
Wow.
Yeah, I just wanted to give Ruben some excitement.
Wow.
Right?
Just wanting him gone that bad, Jesus.
Listen. I didn't shoot Ruben. Ruben hugged my revolver.
And you pulled the
It was
trigger.
like
At his face.
It was like Ruben's exclamation point on fuck local law. I'm out this bitch. Peace.
Yeah, that's true. I did feel
That's
that.
what he sounds like.
Yeah, that was it.
Sorry, hold on. Fuck local law. I'm going to be a marshal now.
Sure. Mhm. Hey
Yeah, there you
Eli,
go.
you may be able to charge Casper with abduction if there wasn't a good bounty on that guy and he chooses to sue.
No. Can you do that? I don't want to handle Casper. It happened in Saint Denis.
It's Blackwater. He's chief
Yeah,
of police of
fair enough.
Blackwater.
I'll pawn it off on Drummond because I don't like Casper.
Nobody likes Casper. He's not
Nobody does.
around to be liked. He's just
Yeah, but then if I arrest him, I'm just gonna have to deal with an hour and a half if the marshal service is useless and just gonna make
You've
me
already
want
dealt
to.
with his mayor.
You know what? That's a good point.
You know what was funny? Casper told the general to go fuck himself when the general was being an ass to me. And I was very
What?
confused.
Casper defended you?
He did.
What?
Is he sick?
I know, I was
Is he
confused.
Is he dying?
I was very confused.
I really hope
That's
so.
not a Casper. It's a
He
fake.
Evil Casper.
he even said I have a really hard job and the general should go fuck himself.
Do we need to go
What?
question Casper?
Do we need to
I
get
think-
Casper a
yeah.
doctor? We need to call
Casper needs to go to the
we need to
fucking-
telegram
yeah.
Hans immediately.
A lowercase
Yeah,
c
something's wrong.
Casper?
Wait, what?
Lowercase c Casper?
Is
Oh,
his
yeah.
name lowercase?
It's a soft C, so it's just Asper.
Huh. Also, I have Olive telegramming me asking about her fine. That'll be interesting.
Well, yeah, about that.
I mean, it's her fine from the when I arrested her the other day.
Well, if she still has to pay it, then You know what should be.
Let me go see if she even wants to meet up or if I have to charge her with another counter fraud.
Oh, anybody know any good, reliable horse trainers?
Yeah, Parker.
I don't want to keep asking Parker.
Why not? You know, she
Oh.
said she's bored and wants to train horses again.
All right. I'll ask her next time I see her.
Olive said I can have the fine money if I catch her.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, so... I don't fucking know.
Can't you just get it from her husband?
Yeah, I guess.
Chat,
But also I can wait like
baby.
3 hours and just charge her with fraud.
Also, deal's off for AJ. Asher's
Oh, yeah.
okay. He wasn't there as far as I could see.
Yeah, AJ's off. And if they complain about how they all got deals the first time, you can tell them that AJ was there when I gave them those deals, and she heard that this is a one-time offer, and if you commit any other crimes, it goes off. So, you know, AJ heard all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. I know. She did Scott. Not that. I don't know you. I mean, I don't know why she'd think she'd still get a deal when she's just gone and committed a whole lot more crime.
I don't think most of them think.
Damn it, I
Alright.
should have asked Olive for the fine while we were there.
She owes $450.
Didn't Clark pay most of that?
Yeah, to her, not to me.
Oh. Oh, Clark.
Oh, no.
Clark gave her
Bless his
$150 and a Pinkerton badge, and she's been wearing the Pinkerton badge.
He's giving her something every time they see each other.
Clark
Yesterday it
gives
was
everyone
whiskey
money. We met some stranger in Valentine's Day who was new to the States, and he walked up to him and gave him $200.
What the fuck?
Oh,
that man is a
as
good.
you do.
That man has a good heart.
Mm.
What a fun day. You just got home. You're tired. Grumpy peanuts. Fuck. I think clean butt, then eat, then sleep, Big Mama. I think all of the above. Sasa, ルディできる？うん。Well, don't everybody talk at once, that's for sure.
Sorry, I'm just tired.
We get you out of bed to come and work, Eli? Is that what happened?
No, I was just sitting in Valentine. I had woken up about 3 minutes before that.
Oh, okay.
I am probably gonna be in shit though, because it's Chris's birthday.
Yeah, I gave her a present.
Oh, I gave her a horse that she changed the name of because it was a bad name apparently, because I'm bad at picking horse names.
That's true. You did name one of your horses Clark.
That is a good name. Shut the fuck up. That is the
What
one
did you
horse
name
that
this one?
She is, isn't
it was a red Turkoman,
Mhm.
and I named it Marinara. I named it this like 6
That's not
months ago.
Horrific. I've heard worse names.
Listen, I was riding with someone who said I should name it Spaghetti, and I said no, I'm gonna name it Marinara.
Okay, that's bad. Yeah. Also, if it was a female, you could call it Marinara.
Oh my god, that it is. She is. Why didn't I think
Oh my
of
god,
that?
there you go.
Well, she's not gonna keep the name. Apparently, it's a bad horse name. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Well, I mean, if you're in trouble with your girlfriend, that's probably your only option.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Just every horse that you buy as a gift now, just call it Elmer.
I could name him Eli, and then if she says it's a bad name, I could be like, "What do you mean by that?"
Well, don't do that, because then she can say I'm riding Eli.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm not doing that then.
Yeah. It's too much room for jokes there.
Yeah, I don't want to give her more opportunity because she already makes those jokes a lot.
Oh. You can, Big Mama,
Or
you
is that after
can.
the Drummond's title of most disgusting couple?
No,
Oh,
that's
no,
Clover
that'll
and
never be
Bundy.
beaten. Okay, yeah, that is also terrible. I wanted to walk away
Don't
from
touch
Clover
any
and
of the
Bundy.
rocks in Big Valley or most of the flower patches.
What? The rocks in
Or
Big Valley?
any of the desks
What?
in Mercer.
What? I've.
Or
Why
the
did no
loft
one tell
bedroom.
me?
Yeah,
I was
stay-
just out in Big Valley yesterday.
Everybody.
I guess I didn't
Do
hear
they not
her.
have
I
a
was too busy
house?
growing up.
I don't think they care.
Yeah, just stay out of the loft at Mercer too.
Yeah, I mean Joe's house is Mercer.
Ah, Big
right?
Mama, I speak Japanese.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
are
that
spread
is
over
true.
the
My
office.
mom is Japanese, so we
Big
try
old
and
bed
speak
and everything.
Japanese at home.
Obscene amount of mirrors.
Wow.
You know, Joe had the office boarded up the other day. Like he had a tarp over the window, and I walked in, and there was smoke everywhere.
Floor was probably sticky too.
Don't ask questions, Eli.
I walked out immediately. I turned around so fast. I just walked over there because I'm like, why the hell is there a tarp over the door? You know?
Should that not be clue number one that you shouldn't be in there? Or
Well, no, it was like a tie on the door, but a tarp, you know?
is that
I
is
ain't
that the
going
universal
anywhere near
sign?
the
A tie?
door.
Okay. I was gearing up to that one. Fuck you. God damn it. Is that what people do? They put ties on the door?
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Hey.
Oh.
Come by.
Don't
Why
come
it's
in
so
here.
popular? Ty, I need you to stand by the door. At least half his telegrams that he gets.
That's why everyone was
Ty,
so
I need you
concerned
to
that he
go
got
and
away.
disarm that criminal, so he doesn't shoot anyone but you.
We appreciate it, Ty.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why all the Saints are so upset that you got a wife, so they couldn't have you standing outside the doors anymore?
Maybe.
While they were busy with each other?
Maybe.
That was my very
Rook's
dumbed down
theory
way of
is
saying that.
she's why I haven't been shot in a while. She may have broken the curse.
It adds
She's
up.
a good luck
The
charm.
math checks out. Guys, normally you would have been shot at least twice last night.
Oh, I would have
probably
got
once
shot to
tonight.
shit tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe times are improving.
Right?
Wonder who's gonna get the Tyrell
Times
curse
are
next.
improving.
I choose you, Eli. I bestow upon
Please.
you my
Please.
legacy.
No, your turkey neck powers.
Listen, you look... Oh, fuck, you're fucked now. Or not,
I'm wearing
as
the
the
hat?
case may be.
I'm becoming
Lucky
you
guy.
slowly. I'm wearing the hat. Oh,
Don't look behind you.
Don't look, Eli. Just run. Don't
The
look,
vision is based
just
on
run.
movement.
Oh,
It's
shit.
alright. So just be a
Don't
little
turn around, Eli.
Spurs.
Don't turn around,
I'll be
Eli.
back.
Okay, bye. Run, Eli, run!
Bye, Eli. I gotta go get him.
Eli.
Make sure to hide your other girlfriend.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a tone. Uh-oh.
Should we go stand there with binoculars? I feel like we need to stand there with binoculars.
Yes, we should.
That was a fucking shit.
Can anybody lip read?
No.
Damn it.
No.
She ain't hit him yet. He sees us.
He does. I don't think we're being very stealthy.
Oh, Eli, I appreciate the horse.
Wook! Choo
thank
choo.
you.
The name Marinara.
She looks kind of angry. I'm surprised, Wook. I am very
It'd be
surprised.
more awkward if we all had scope rifles watching this.
Where's it
Oh, God, I
going?
wish. Hello.
Does anyone happen to know where Mills is?
Why?
Apparently he was in Valentine, falling around, and his eyes were bloodshot, and then he just rode off somewhere.
Oh,
so she's
fun.
worried about him. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Send him a
Why did
telegram.
mention something about him being concussed earlier?
Huh.
Are you proud of me, Wook? I have multiple telegrams from Mills. That 3 I got earlier were him trying to write Hans and failing. Is
In
it
a
possible
I
to
need Dr. Hans
slur
kinda
your
way, or-
telegrams? Maybe. I don't know. He just said, "Where's Hans?" And I said, just asked him what was wrong and where are you?
Alright.
I put my hands up, I complied with their instructions, and then I had a cigarette and they didn't seem to mind. God. Vacationing Guarna sounds so fun.
Not really, because if Wiz is out there, he'll probably shoot you and leave you, because he knows you can't do anything about it.
I don't know, there were 6 tracks down by the dock. There were more than 6 people there, so I'm guessing Wiz and them went back to Tumbleweed, because they had horses.
Maybe it was the Tumbleweed people too.
Didn't a dock worker mention something about a family trip, though?
Walter was hanging around.
Anyone by chance know if Mills was looked at yesterday or today?
We were actually wondering the same.
Because he told me he fell off of a train and hit train tracks. And he's been losing his balance, his eyes were unevenly dilated, his nose was, I don't really know if that has anything to do with it, the nose was running. He couldn't do simple math problems like +3. I asked him. And his mood seemed to be on a mood swing. I don't think he's okay.
Isn't Mills permanently on mood swing, though?
Yeah, but that seemed to warrant more like not Mills.
Okay. Okay.
So, if you see him, he said he was coming here.
Anyone check the Bastille?
No.
I was about to go look
Okay.
around town.
Mills hunt, great.
There's
How am I doing?
Come along, Marshal. Oh, howdy.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Would you
My
like?
life flashed before my eyes for a second.
Was it short? A little bit sad.
You looking for those as well?
Well, I figure we'd have a look at the Bastille.
Yeah, I just.
You got any food on you?
Have fried apples.
That's please. Thanks. I'm very hungry.
Where's my wife?
Thank you. I don't know.
Me neither.
I
You know
haven't
when
seen her
she
in a few
said she'd
days,
telegram
hasn't
after the thing, she never did.
she? Hmm. Well, I've been keeping her up to date, so I was sending her telegrams and stuff, so
Okay.
maybe she's just waiting for things to calm down.
Where's the fun in that for her? Doesn't she like it a bit
Yeah, it's not
ridiculous?
Not the fun kind of, non-calm, is it? She likes the other kind of chaos. Not the talking kind.
I guess other than here, we check Ansburg. I'll go stable quickly. Hang on.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Did you enjoy Wook? Was that fun? Did you have any idea where and when it was gonna happen? I mean, we all knew something was gonna happen. Howdy, Darius.
Had it.
I think she will, but it's.
I think the meaning will override the I'm being given a gift.
I mean, it's better than
you know.
it's better than money.
Yeah.
What
That was the
this?
idea. Oh, I got Parker a gift for giving me a horse.
Oh, that's sweet.
You want to see it actually? Because I haven't shown anyone it yet.
Okay. Okay. That. Alright. Okay, she's gonna love that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I wanted to give her something for, you know, for thanks for the horse. But I didn't want to give her money because she said she has loads of money and she has loads of horses. So Ruben told me that her favorite animal was a rat and her favorite color is purple. I can't do a purple gun, so like a deep blue is all I could really do. And then
Fair
it
enough.
engraved with like a rat.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she's gonna love that. I'm not sure if she's gonna swap it for her current rifle though.
No, I'm sure she won't, but it's still meaningful, right? Still something nice.
Yeah, it's the one she's using currently is the one from Hammond's funeral.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Yeah, but it's always nice to have a rifle like that that you just, you know, keep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
more
of course.
telegrams coming in.
Every building.
Is it emerald?
Emerald, alright. Is it an emerald range?
Okay. I don't know who sent the telegram, but someone said he was last seen with Elias, lowercase Jones.
Mills was?
So, I'm guessing that's not great. We should probably go help them at Emerald just in case.
Good idea. It's full posse ride. Don't scare them.
Yeah. Last seen with Elias Jones, lowercase. Your arch nemesis.
Evil Eli.
Well, more evil Eli.
I'm not evil.
You shot your boss in the back.
He deserved it. No, that was not you. That was old Ruben. Yeah, old Ruben deserved it. New Ruben's okay. Yeah, after I shot you, yeah, you turned, you became a better person. Okay, that's a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
Wow, Eli. The one nice person you know, and this is what you do to them.
He's not the one nice person I know. You're pretty nice. Everyone here's pretty nice. Except for Rogue.
Not on a scale with Ruben, though.
Sorry, Rogue.
That's alright, I was about to just say something real dastardly.
Don't mention Dastardly. We already let Casper arrest him.
There's a person called Dastardly.
Dick
his last name.
Dastardly or Bastardly, I don't know. It was bad.
Bastardly.
I think it's Bastardly.
How much did
French.
his parents hate him to name him that?
A lot. I'm not
A lot.
surprised.
Mm.
If you get to know him at all and have even one conversation, you'll hate him too.
It took me about 30 seconds
Fair
to realize
enough.
I didn't like the guy.
Yeah. Yeah. There are times when I would question Casper about whether or not he legitimately had a bounty poster. I didn't feel like he was lying to me that time.
And I trust your judgment.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't get over the fact you just said he defended you earlier.
We can go
You good?
this way. Yep. I know, it was very
What do you mean
shocking.
we can go this way? This is the way.
This is a way.
This is the other way's to Rhodes.
I was just gonna go over the hills, you know? Never mind. I don't like
No, we shouldn't be near
navigating at
cliffs, not with
night.
me and Ruben around.
That's true.
Cliffs are a bad idea.
Yep. They really
Did you go
are.
off a cliff again, Ruben?
Yeah, Ruben did it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Did you just ride into a horse trough?
What?
Listen, Tyrell gets shot and Ruben goes off cliffs. Or falls off his horse, really.
Not anymore. Junior took my title.
What's my thing?
Not yet.
Shooting your boss.
I've only done that one time.
Twice.
I feel like it's
I haven't
enough.
shot Crenshaw. I did not shoot Crenshaw. That is a lie.
I've been told twice.
By
So
Crenshaw.
I believe it.
Or by Clark.
No, by Tyrell.
I was told by Crenshaw.
I didn't shoot Crenshaw. And if he says that again, I'm gonna shoot him.
Pretty sure he's got the eyes on shooting you, to be honest.
Got my horse just freaked out.
As you do.
He did kind of yell at me for not denying that I was pretending to be him.
You wore his face.
I didn't say that. Clark said that. I just didn't deny it.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of funny that we were talking about him and then we go into Blackwater and he's standing right there.
Come to think of it, have you seen Arno lately? Because
I saw him
I've
today.
seen Arno and Eli in the same place.
Okay. Ask Hans and ask Clark. We were in the same place today. Actually, Clark's gonna deny it. Ask Mills.
Clark
I'm sure
denies
Mills
something?
doesn't even know his own name right now.
You can ask Hans. Hans was there.
Yeah, I really don't feel like Mills is exactly what we'd call a reliable witness, Eli.
Ask Hans then. We were in the same place and Arno and I were both talking about how we think it's stupid that people think we look alike.
Fair.
Yeah, he wears a scarf. Eli doesn't.
Well, we have very different faces, just the haircut.
In the height.
Like, I don't think anyone's gonna confuse us
Or
if we
lack
have
of.
different hats.
The eyebrows.
At least they got eyebrows, I guess.
We're not Dio.
Ryder.
Loads of horses. As well.
Any sign?
I haven't seen him over here. I had a quick look through the ranch on the way through, but I didn't see him, so just checking.
No, I wasn't sure if those were wild horses or not.
Yeah, me neither.
Hitched up. He said he was with Elias Lowercase Jones when we checked our favorite spot for their praise.
Shit. Could be worth a look. Let me check Telegram first in case he wrote back.
that's I knew that because you said that. But yeah, that's how he saw it. So.
And I'm assuming Bundy saw the same way with the one I went on with him, right? I'm
Probably,
gonna assume.
maybe. I'm not sure.
Any telegrams, Ty?
But I thought that was even
nope.
scheduled before the interviews, right? So that was more of a
Ruben said let's check O'Crae's if he's a bit
civilian
biased.
ride along, I guess. Not really interested.
Yeah, good idea.
Got your rifle on you, just in case Big Mama's around.
Yeah. That's what I meant, yeah, the one with Bundy. Yeah, that was a more scheduled because of interest.
O'Crae's? He's on, Mountain Man.
Hang on.
Where's he going there?
I don't know. Those three may as well check around here in case he's in a ditch somewhere. Eli, you three check around here in case he's in a ditch somewhere.
Okay.
Can you not say those words around me?
Apparently Chris didn't like me saying he might be in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. That's okay.
It's alright.
No, just checking the hideout, making sure I didn't see a horse.
We are heading into something. Do you know, Brooks? You already know the speech.
Oh, yep.
Oh, fuck off, don't be a twat.
Ruben's twiddling his mustache.
We're now officially deputized.
Oh, that's not a rock.
I hear a bear.
Oh!
Sorry, Ty.
I did not expect you to stop. Ow.
I was trying to slide off the road.
Why did you stop like that?
Because there was a bear. I was going to turn around and shoot in case it scared somebody off their horse.
There's David. Shot it.
Didn't trust Ruben to do his job.
Yeah.
Ow.
Did you fall off your horse? Is that what happened? I didn't see it.
Rook stopped suddenly in front of me, and yep. Nothing. Oh, somewhere with a nurse would be great.
You say no fingernails?
Yeah, last time there were fingernails. You think they'd have grown back by now? They could do that again to him?
I don't know.
Well, from here, you can either go Valentine or Ansbrook.
I don't know. It's your country, Rook.
Not anymore, but yeah, I do know it.
Where would you go if you were Mills and you were confused?
River?
Isn't he friends with the sheriffs of Ansbach?
That's a good point. Let's go there, have a look. Take us to Ansburg, Mountain Man. Plus, they have a doctor's office.
Are we in an Anson posse right now?
We were in a Rook posse, kind of.
Not riding like an asshole yet.
No, we just don't know where we're going, I guess.
It's more so just a straight line. You know, just go where.
It's the fastest way.
I want to get whacked by trees and falling off cliffs.
That's just you.
Hopefully not.
And also me.
Oh, sorry, chat. I had a choice. Stop riding and sneeze, or force you all to have to listen to that. Hey, how you doing, buddy? There's a whole train heist, and you weren't even there. I'm shocked. How was Mercer? Did you have a nice stay? Was Clark nice to you? Both of them?
Never done this. Got wave. I know.
Me too. I'm gonna check the doctor.
Oh shit.
Ow. Ow.
Got the doctor, he fell off his horse.
It's pushed.
Sorry, was pushed off his horse.
Ah!
Oh
god.
What the fuck?
Also, no sign of a dying Mills in there, so... We'll see who waved us down. Hopefully we don't cause an Annesburg riot while we're here. Okay, okay. You can go first.
They respect Rook up here.
True. True. Well, define catch. Do I know who they are? Yeah, absolutely. Every dang single one of them. Did I try and catch them yet? No, not yet. Well, actually that's a lie. Not every single one of them, just most. No. They're good people, your group, right? Innocent.
I hate Eli. I really do.
Which one?
Marshal Eli.
Why?
Sent me a telegram, said let me know if you find him.
Well, that's not helpful.
Exactly. I mean, we know he's out in another posse looking, so it's not like we're gonna not let him know. You know?
Mm-hmm. Think if we say we're looking for Mills, Van Horn won't shoot us?
No.
Nearly Van Horn.
Judging by the immediate fact that they'd immediately think that looking for somebody that has interest in trains.
They shouldn't. Beatrice knows. I know she didn't do it. She just happened to be friends with Cooter, who didn't take all her guns and things.
Well, we're close. If you want to, we can go.
I just don't know where else he'd go.
Swing back to the farm on the way down.
That's another option. Tell you what, I'll go through Van Horn on my own.
Alright.
I'll see y'all on the other side.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Put everything I own that's valuable in my saddlebag and I'll just ride through nice and peaceful like.
Okay.
No sign down there. No horses that didn't just look like local.
Roads.
Yeah. Check Emerald again? I don't know. Mills, he could be anywhere.
Check Luca Farm. Alright, that's good.
Oh yeah. Which way is that? South of here?
Take a left.
Okay, aiming guns at Kieran and Thorn might not be the best idea.
Don't worry. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Enough plans to shoot them.
Mills, you here? Well, now what?
You said roads next, right?
Okay. To roads.
Roads or Emerald. Whichever one.
Well, from here, could go Emerald, then roads.
Do we at least know where Eli's going? Which direction? Is he going west?
No idea. Emerald then roads or roads then Emerald? Okay, roads.
Head to roads. I'll telegram Eli, ask him which direction he's looking, then we'll come back to Emerald.
Or option B, we just wait and charge Elias Jones with murder. Because if he's got him and we don't find him soon, it's probably where it's gonna wind up.
I mean, we still have to look though, and that's our job.
You're like technically right now, isn't this what them Rangers were meant to be good for? Where the fuck are they? Finding people.
They were Amberino Rangers,
Not just 5
Des Moines
states.
Rangers. No.
Ah, okay.
We have ranges.
There were
Well, like
forest rangers, like
park
search and rescue,
rangers,
wildlife,
game warden.
yeah.
Oh.
Not like army rangers.
Yeah, like Texas, Arizona Rangers. Not them.
Sure, I know what that is.
Like the Marshals, but they don't. Pretty much they bring they pretty much just go and shoot people and bring them in dead. Is what I got.
Oh.
But without the strict U.S. government laws behind it.
I see.
So, mostly just bounty hunters' badges.
Don't check Dr. though, send Eli Taliban.
Just make sure there's no one in there.
Check the doctors.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. He's in Val.
Okay.
Mills or Eli?
Mills, apparently.
Ah.
Let's go see what happened.
And my next option is going to be Strawberry. Seeing as he has friends out that way.
It's true, the cult.
Is that their name?
It's a cult.
I don't
Asshole
know.
sheriff.
Just asshole sheriff and his cult. You know it's possible to just jump over a fence, right?
Okay.
Those two follow a road or something?
I think they took the tracks.
Hey. Howdy. Where'd they find him?
Here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hadn't seen him here. I've just gone in to make sure he was actually there, and then came back out.
And let us
Howdy.
get this phone back. Oh, hello. Let's bounce around and around. Okay.
Dang it, did I miss a Hans brain surgery?
I don't know if it's so much of a miss. There's never really much in terms of missing a brain surgery. I don't think people really want to see this stuff.
I do, it's fascinating. But fair enough. What happened?
We found him unconscious at Emerald.
Oh, he
I
was
knew
at
that he had a
Emerald.
concussion earlier. Yeah, I knew he had a concussion earlier in the day. Ugh, okay. Brought him here, and well, here we are.
As you do.
Hmm?
Yeah, as you do. Where at Emerald
yeah.
was he?
Near the telegram station.
How did we miss that? Must have stumbled out of somewhere, I guess.
Well,
Just missed Hans and Jules.
I mean, I found them all of 20 minutes ago, maybe.
Okay. Unless you got
So-
to him first, but I don't know. Anyway,
I think we
well
probably
done.
had just missed them when we first.
Yeah, maybe.
Both of you when we first went by. We went to Emerald before we went to Saint. So just missed each other. At the telegram station.
He was like 100 feet from it.
Chris, I'll take over for you.
What?
I'll take over for you. If you'd like.
Oh, there's not much left to do. He is
yeah,
basically keeping his extremities warm at this point.
All right.
It's not uncommon for procedures like this for people to be unconscious for multiple
I would
days at a
hope so.
time.
Medically induced coma or just coma?
Just, it's a lot of trauma to the brain, even with me going in there and fixing things. So,
Can we tell
The
what kind
body-
of injury put him into unconsciousness?
probably the concussion he suffered earlier.
And it just got to him?
There was a lot of fluid buildup that I had to take care of. Also, his head is shaved. He only has hair on the top of his head now.
Okay. That's a look.
I mean, it's not an uncommon look. Dumont has the same look.
No, it's not a bad look. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's worn that look before. You said hair only on the top of his head? It's kind of hard for me to see.
I'll be a minute.
Hey, right.
1 second, chat. Hey, a ruse. Nice ride down to Blackwater.
$1,000 on a fucking storage box.
That's ridiculous.
If not doubling that.
I honestly should have asked him for the 350 to grab the fucking Black Arabian.
Eli took the same ride as we did, just 5 minutes behind.
Why?
Literally the exact same ride as well.
Oh my god, where is he now?
Behind the bank.
At the bank?
Behind the bank.
Behind the
or
bank?
down by the telegraph station. Yeah, him and what's her face went back there.
Okay. He's got to talk to Carrie, the medic. She's inside. She was at the train.
Yeah, that's right. She was late
Yeah.
passenger.
She got a headache up in the mountains, so they just let her go lay in the bushes.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
Eli.
No.
No.
Wyatt and Missy's.
You need to talk to Carrie. She's in there. She was on the train as well.
Okay.
She was
The train that hit Mills or the train that got robbed?
the robbed train, dumbass.
Okay. Well, I was
What
curious.
train hit Mills, by the way?
Yesterday, a train hit Mills, and that's why he's so messed up, apparently.
Oh my god. Okay, no, this is about today. The bank robbery or the train heist by the Strays.
Yeah.
She was one of the people on the train, and I'm pretty sure they took her guns.
Okay. I will go see if she's free, and I'll wait if she's not. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Marshals, now what should we do?
I'm just waiting on Eli to take all of his statements that I took down the train. So I've been waiting.
Stuff him down his neck. I mean, in his pocket.
Yeah. Just do that.
I need to go to this fort. I want a bolt action.
Do you have one? Right there. Yeah, it's stolen.
Thanks for reminding me. Thanks.
She's still working. Wait for a minute.
Yeah, there's a shop or a store right there. You could buy one from Eli.
It's free up there.
What does he need to buy?
New bolt action. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but ours are better.
Yeah, they might have actually shot you in the past.
Yeah, actually, that's possible.
Nah, Sky probably gave all those back.
I spent money on a cattleman. I don't need to spend money on a rifle as well.
Fair enough. Hey, Rook, do you want to handle that paperwork to me, or do you want to just put it in the case file whenever it gets opened?
What do
if
you mean?
want,
The
I can
Strays is open.
head to Blackwater and type it up, and then just send it over to you or put it on your desk.
Yeah, that works then.
All right, I'll get it to you probably.
Surely this
end
just
of the
goes
night,
in the
tomorrow
Strays file.
sometime.
Yeah, I meant just yeah. That works then, Rook.
All right.
Fun.
I don't like paperwork.
Actually, I will buy something from Eli. I'll buy bullets.
Stop doing circles. You're messing up your spurs.
You need to go back to work, Eli. You don't have any more high-velocity rifle cartridges.
Time to do the
I had
bullet
to just
boogie.
resist the urge to fall onto the ground because I remembered I was in Valentine.
Don't resist. Succumb.
No,
You
I don't wanna
are
get
one of the
so muddy.
schmud people.
No,
You
not
know what
anymore.
Clark did the other day? He bought
Pride.
Moon out of all of his express revolver rounds and then
Mhm.
waited for him to stock it and then bought all of them again and then waited for him to restock it. Bought them
You
all.
know what? You know what he did to me today? That
What?
The hell is
did the same thing.
Oh, poor thing.
And then he watched Moon go mining for more materials.
Did he go with you and just sit there?
Just wait. Just
No.
watch.
He wa-
Moon
he
sent
just
me a
watched it
telegram
right out.
complaining about how I'm making him do all the mine and then he's old.
He is old, Eli. You should go back to work and do the
He
mining.
steals years from people. He's not that old.
It's true.
I can just see it now.
He's stolen like 10 years of my life.
Make sure to get all the coal. This is hard work.
Is that your
I don't
Clark
know why we do
impression?
it.
Can't you tell by the fan?
Yeah, I forgot. Forgot he does that all the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going up to the fort. I'll be back.
Alright.
I really want to fuck with Mist and say, I saw your friend Kuda today. But I won't.
The exact same places
Oh,
we did.
yeah. Okay, I didn't know.
Y'all gonna be here?
Yeah, I'll be around here.
Grab my horse.
French sneer, you cheeky bastard. How dare you sneer in my face? I was like, wait a second, this train guy looks real suspiciously familiar. Hey Casper. Would have been funnier if I'd recognized you while we were on the train and then you could have been arrested.
Isn't that Remy's horse? Did you get a telegram from Anson saying you're supposed to move out, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, like a letter.
Yeah.
Not like a telegram, but he sent me a letter.
Right.
Mm. It'll happen eventually, surely.
Someday, somewhere, when we least expect it. I just don't have a room on my horse. One 9592.
What are you looking at with your binoculars?
Typewriter.
Not what?
The typewriter and the newspaper.
Oh. Okay.
Seven 2802.
They have bicycle mounted rifles.
Only in the cities. Actually, that would be better than getting an Arabian, as I was told to do so, for Saint Denis.
You're told to get an Arabian for Saint Denis. Why?
Because they're small, they're agile, and they also fit down the alleyways.
I guess, but they also kick everything.
That's true, but that didn't convince me enough to buy one. I mean, if you know how to ride a horse, you can ride a horse in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you never need to chase someone in an alleyway with a horse.
You'd be on foot anyway, wouldn't you? So.
Okay, I just let Dumont know that Anson no-showed again in case there's anything he can do, but otherwise just to make sure they know what's going on and that we're not just stalling. We're fucking
Appreciate
waiting
it.
for Anson.
Yeah.
One day. Well. What now? Back to the city?
If you want.
Yeah, I guess so. Back to the city.
Not especially. I mean, I'm happy to stay at the farm. I'm just... I got what I needed. A new rifle. Do you use regular revolver ammunition? Or fancy stuff, do you know?
I've only seen the normal stuff.
Hey, puppy.
Is that closed? Because it doesn't look like it. Okay, what's happening to me? I'm sure it's fine.
Very good.
Oh,
Here,
thank you.
have some
Thanks.
ammo.
That's good.
Yeah. Trust your word on that one.
Is this another thing you need momentum for, Ruben?
Maybe, but
To the city then?
with my expert
Or via
opinion, we don't
Valentine?
need it this time.
Use the door, Marshal.
Not sure. What do you want to do? You need to head to Valentine?
I don't know. Is Eli expecting we're coming back? Or is he big enough and
I
ugly
think
enough
so.
to
Think
look
so.
after himself? Is it an I don't or I do think so?
I don't think he was, but
Okay.
could be wrong.
Fuck off then.
Alright, let's turn around.
Are we going over another cliff?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, fair enough. Just checking. So long as we're all on the same plan.
We might not all be on the same plane in a minute, but yes.
I'd hate for anybody to feel left out. Should we go a little further left?
That's fine.
I'm an expert rider.
Oh god.
Sorry, I didn't want to put him in the oil.
Fair enough.
I ain't picking that shit out of his hooves.
Stable hands are for.
Fuck that. Yeah, but some of them do a shit job. I have to do it myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know how many horses they deal with? You can't possibly give enough of a shit about all of them.
Yeah, giving a shit costs extra.
Mm-hmm. That's why I just pay for DIY.
What's that? Free 99. Ah.
What's happening? Get out of me.
Oh god.
is Casper's horse there? Hitched up.
Good question.
Does he normally hitch it over there?
Nope.
Nope.
Hmm.
Check around.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there he is. He's up there.
Casper?
Yes, I think so.
I think he's coming down.
Yeah, probably.
Hello.
Howdy, Casper.
Hello.
How was
Oh, hey there.
Blackwater?
Pretty good. Only problem is, didn't really make it to Blackwater.
Why?
Well, so he jumped off my horse while we were over a bridge.
Oh.
Yeah, and my horse kind of kicked him,
Oh.
and he went off the bridge. And I'll be honest with you, Tyrell. There's a lot of things I want to look at. Human salsa, not really one of them.
Oh, for the love of God, Casper, where was the bridge?
I think you know which bridge it was.
Jesus. The rail bridge.
Yeah.
Did he at least hit the water?
I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't see. I was trying to get control of my horse.
Oh. Oh God, Casper. Okay. Wow. That's awkward.
It is awkward. But we'll see what happens. Still has a bounty out, so if he pops up at some point, try to take him to Blackwater again.
Maybe not over the bridge this time, huh?
For his sake, I hope.
Okay. Sure. Yep. Fair enough. Why is your horse in the park?
Because I thought I would put it somewhere nice instead of just, yeah.
SDPD was kind of looking at it funny. I don't think they like
look
you
at
hitching in
everything
the park.
funny.
They do. They do. How you feeling? How's Eddie's head?
Not good. Someone hit him over the head with a gun, Tyrell.
Yeah, I know. I was there, remember?
No, I know.
Hence
We were all
asking how
there.
his head is.
Hit with a gun? Is how it is?
Fair. But you know, sometimes it's just like a bump. Sometimes it's like my skull is cracked and I'm dying of a hemorrhage.
Oh, I don't think it's that bad. I think it was more frustrating than anything else.
I mean, it can't have been that bad. Y'all, they were playing dice, him and Eli.
Oh, no, they were having a great time. So was I. I played I Spy.
I spy. What'd you spy?
Yeah. There was the guns, and then there was the ground. And then there was that one lady who talked to me very aggressively. I'm pretty sure on your behalf. Thank you for that, by the way.
Yeah, she didn't like how you spoke to me, apparently. Olive.
Apparently.
I think it was Olive, or was it the other one in blue? I
Is
can't
that
remember.
woman's name?
I don't know which one it was. I just remember both of them. And then there was Cooter. He was definitely around.
I know Kuda was there. I know Kuda was there. Obviously, that guy named Lindsay. I've never really met them before.
Oh, you hadn't met them?
No. I've really only interacted with Jesse.
Fair enough.
Good morning, mister.
Howdy, officer. Yep, it's his horse. I know. We told him.
I'll park it wherever the fuck I want. Alright, so, yeah, no, I don't really recognize a whole bunch of them. Just 2 or 3.
Did you get a chance to give a statement to Marshal, Eli? Or Rook before you went to Blackwater?
No.
Okay. They'll have to speak to you at some stage about what you lost and all that kind of stuff.
I gave that information to the train guy.
Okay, but...
Yeah,
the
one that made us get off the train. And,
that's
you know,
them compensating you or something. I don't know why they needed that intel, but... Marshal's
they
making
told me they were going to give it to you. I said
Um,
that's a good idea.
Did they? I don't know. Not me.
I think that's what Rook was doing in the back.
We'll see. If they need to, they'll reach out.
But otherwise, no. Didn't even see anyone on my way to Blackwater.
Oh well, fair enough. Sure they'll be around again soon enough.
I mean, yeah. They hang out in Blackwater. Not Blackwater, but Van Horn.
It's a very different places, you know that, right?
I know. Slip of the tongue, Tyrell. Either way, yeah, they just hang out in Van Horn.
Yeah, that's the rumor. They weren't there today, though. Since, like, they didn't go back there, I mean.
Well, wait. Strays are different than Dio's little group.
So which ones are you placing in Van Horn?
Dio's little group.
Okay.
Which would comprise mostly of Beatrice, Frankie, and Dio, and Kuda. Which is strange to see Kuda working with the Strays. But, they're tight, so.
They all just one big happy family, huh?
Not really.
No, fair enough. Eddie gone to bed to rest that
No.
little head of his?
No, he's chasing some Mexican guy around.
Sorry,
Lost
what?
his horse. You haven't seen him?
Eddie lost his horse?
Oh, Eddie's got his horse. There's this guy. He just came down from Mexico. And he's got a horse that's lost in the city somewhere. And he's been screaming about it for a little over an hour.
Huh. I hadn't seen him.
Really?
We just got back to town.
Did you guys end up finding anything?
Nothing extra. He just sort of vanished into the hills.
My money's they just went west.
Aren't that where they always go?
Yeah, the Strays. They go west. I would not be surprised if they're not in Rathskeller right now or in Tumbleweed.
I guess we'll find out sooner or later. They'll get bored. They'll come back.
Yeah, they will.
Oh well, if you think of anything more we should know or any names, send it to Marshal Eli.
I'll try, but they don't really pop into me. I don't really interact with them as much as you think.
I just know you've had your encounters with most of them. May seem familiar later on.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go check telegrams. You guys have a pleasant day.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I have to talk to him at some stage. I don't want to talk to him about Mills now. That can be a tomorrow's headache.
Hopefully still being nice tomorrow. And not...
We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Alright, well. I got no more ideas. What should we do? Nothing to do.
Nope.
If everything here is calm, we can disperse. Or find some trouble.
I don't think I need to tell you which one I would prefer.
Dispersing?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Oh God, I'm starting to pace like Eli.
Should stop that. It'll ruin your boots.
I don't have spurs on. Blech. Okay, no, we're gonna stop that. I don't like it. I don't know what. How does he do it and not just fall over or vomit?
Oh dear. Don't know.
No, she's doing it. It's contagious.
No, it wasn't. I can do it. Now I'm doing it. Yep, that's terrible.
Yep. I can't believe Casper killed the Frenchman.
You what?
I can't believe Casper killed the French train guy. Are we... Wait, are you believing that he fell off a horse all over a bridge and then got accidentally kicked off?
Oh, no, okay, I didn't know it was the French train guy he was talking about. Yeah, no, absolutely not, I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I didn't know what fucking French man you were talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, the French guy that stole
Oh yeah,
a
the guy who
horse.
fell off a bridge, yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, allegedly. I
Issue
guess.
is though, I mean, Binies are dead or alive, so if you could
But he
just say,
didn't
"I'll
even bring him in.
for the Biny.
He didn't even bring him in. Oh my God. Alright, let's... We haven't checked oils today. Let's ride around there. Nobody home. That's not fun.
Nope.
Sunday shop's just down here. Let's go look there.
Did you ever find out how to get on that roof, by the way?
Nope, I did not.
Should ask Mills next time.
If he remembers. Did you just break something, Ruben?
No. How are you doing?
Okay. You could hide back there. That's all I'm saying.
Good.
Hide down there too.
What's down there?
It's a creepy dungeon.
Okay.
It's a nice fancy chair.
Thinking about buying it?
It's tempting. But I have nowhere to put a fancy chair. Just put it in
You own a
SDPD
farm.
and say, here, this is my chair. Yeah, but it's not like... I guess I could put it in my bedroom, in the kitchen. There's not many rooms in the farm.
Put it on your porch.
Oh, come on. Someone would steal a fancy chair off the porch.
Then we'd have something to do. Arrest them.
True.
Yeah.
Think I get jurisdiction if it's my porch?
Hmm. Sure, why not? What's this? Oh. We can go see if we can figure out where they went if you want.
Wait, which bunch of criminals are we talking?
Just an idea.
I don't hate it. I just don't know which ones we're gonna go look for. But also thinking I might go lay down real soon.
Hmm.
Be back around tomorrow. Huh. Oh. Maybe he should get out of the way of a blind girl. Not like she can see him there.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at you two, using your binoculars.
Yeah.
And no weird
Not allowed
words.
to.
Proud.
Didn't we get it all from Anson when he used to do it on the Valentine porch?
Man.
God damn it.
I'm
Hello,
going.
Tyrell.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Speak of the devil, and here he shows up. Oh God.
Are you implying that Tyrell's the devil?
Uh huh. I
No.
would look at his hat.
I'm
It
a
has
I'm
peaks.
a holy man. I'm a bishop.
It has peaks like the devil's horns.
All right.
Something I can help you with?
No, I'm just complaining.
Oh.
I
About
think he wants to get to know your wife in the knife kind of way. That makes sense to you, Tyrell?
the
Oh,
knife kind of way?
Not like a dangerous thing. It's like this thing that adults do with knives. I don't really understand it, but it was explained to me slightly.
You can blame the hotel people.
Mm-hmm. I had nothing to do with this, actually. That is entirely hotel people.
Can somebody explain what the hell is going
on?
The Blackwater Hotel people?
yes.
Mm-hmm. They've been giving Casper all sorts of terrible ideas about
Hey,
adult
you.
relationships.
Yes, especially when they involved sharp objects.
Look, I'm just a young man. I don't really know all these things. Y'all much older than me, so I have to take my cues from you guys. And if all the cues I know is that whatever reason when you get old you need a knife, I don't really
Honestly,
get it.
just blame Marty and Leah. Or Liz. One of those three.
Okay.
Well, he was very surprised when when the hotel people told him about the people bringing knives into the bedroom. Okay.
So you
So
want
now
to
anytime
go to a
he-
bedroom with a knife with Clara?
That was the implication.
Oh.
See, like I said, this is terrible.
Well, the thing is, I never mentioned the knife. You're the one that thinks every adult interaction has to have a knife.
Well, I guess when
Have
you're
you
at
been
your
hanging out with
age,
Bunny, Casper? Is that why you think these things?
no. Strictly what they said. Hotel people are the ones who brought in my brain.
Okay, but if you think
Blackwater
an
has
adult
done nothing.
interaction has that, why do you think Eddie wants an adult interaction with my wife?
Because he said as much.
Oh.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Well, actually, I didn't get to say it because you cut me off.
That's right.
Oh, but you
I was
were
talking
gonna
about an
say it?
adult interaction with Tyrell's mom. That's right.
Oh my god.
Oh, she is far too much for you to handle, Casper.
We'll see.
Well, now you've piqued my interest. Far too
Am I
much-
invisible?
Oh,
I'm an invisible person.
I'm
swinging for
curious.
1,000 today, Eddie.
Shut
Oh my god.
Shut the mouth, okay?
You know, talk about the couch
Who
you're
do
sleeping
you
on the
think-
floor.
Who do you think is too much for Casper exactly? Casper is about the most toxic person you can talk with.
Yeah.
It is painful. He can inflict psychological trauma into you just by
Yeah.
talking. How is there a woman that is too much for him? That
Oh,
is
my
what
mama
I'm
would
saying.
just hold his head underwater and then rinse his mouth full of soap.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
My goodness.
And given the size of his arms, she would have no trouble with it at all.
Again, Tyrell. I already have a girlfriend, but tell your mom if things don't work out. I'll be coming her way.
Good luck to you, Casper.
My goodness gracious.
Appreciate that. Really
I
do.
think being called a good boy today snapped something inside of him.
That
Yo,
felt weird.
Bug, how's
Just saying.
Grandma?
Made me feel all kinds of weird.
Who called you a good boy?
That girl in the blue dress or the blue shirt that I was asking you about.
Oh, she called you a good boy?
Yeah.
With a gun pointed at him.
And you
Not
like
really
that?
pointed at me. I didn't think I liked that.
Sounds like you like that. Does Danny know
Might.
you like that?
That's what I gotta talk to Danny about.
Wow. Okay.
It's been a great time here at the telegram station today. You're just coming in halfway to these conversations.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
Look, I'm just doing my damnedest to live in this world with yous.
Just a poor boy from a poor family. What would we ever do with you, Casper?
Not sure. I'll figure it out though.
That's good to hear. So, how was the hunt for the strays?
Vanished into the woods.
Of course.
Unfortunate.
Bruh. Casper's an ass.
Honestly, me and Elias were just playing dice while they were robbing all of you. Like, it
Yeah.
just got boring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone was telling me that marshals were just watching on the hill.
Well, yeah. It's all just stuff. Stuff can be replaced.
Yeah, we're not phased. We're even getting a refund on the train.
I know.
It didn't even touch me, actually. Sure, I was going to lose everything.
They hit me over the head because I told them to kiss my ass.
Twice I heard.
Yes.
They made me feel weird, and then I played I Spy with Artist, which was fun.
They made you feel weird. Oh, Casper, you poor thing.
I know. They did take my guns, but I don't really care about that.
Not your fancy one again.
No, my fancy one is not on me right now. I'm trying out this new thing.
What's the new thing?
Oh, if I shoot you with really big guns, then you'll probably die.
Fair enough.
Yep. Yep, that tends to work.
So I'm gonna try that out for a little bit.
Fair enough.
So, did you want to play a hand of poker, or?
I'm about to
visit?
turn in, but Ruben might steal all your money legally.
No, I've retired from poker.
What about you, Juno? You want to play some?
No, I'm also going to bed, I think. Thanks, though.
Marshal sleepy.
All right.
Hey,
well,
fella. Nice to
I
see
can
you.
see
But
I was in fact correct. You are the devil. You've offered us nothing of entertainment.
it's true. I'll leave you in Casper's company. How's that for entertainment?
Oh, I love Casper. He is my favorite nephew.
How many do you have?
There's two others, Joey and Joseph.
Does Joey know you're the favorite?
Probably.
Joey's my favorite. I'm gonna be
There was
honest.
a lot of guns on that person.
Yeah.
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
That's in this room.
Enjoy.
Which person?
Went that way.
Just heard they're riding out of town.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the hotel. See you all tomorrow.
Just a hotel.
You don't know
Did
about
you
the
catch
hotel?
the notorious criminal with all of
No, I
those
didn't know
guns?
about the hotel.
Nope.
I'd be sitting in a stable if I
Too
knew about the
fast.
hotel.
Oh, again, Saint-Denis suffers.
It's true.
That's a
It
fair
does.
point.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye.
Good night. Tell your mom I said hi.
really had no idea there was a hotel.
No.
Okay.
Allow me to recommend
Why would I be sleeping?
the one that's not the Bastille.
What'd you say?
I said, allow me to recommend the one that is not the Bastille.
Well, that's why I wasn't sleeping there.
I'll show you.
I figured that was a bad idea after, you know. I didn't know there was another one.
There is. I leave my horse behind it, but do you want a stable or?
Yeah, might as well.
Box snake. Nobody died. Not that I know of. Mills almost died. Oh, brother. I love that you were using the same outfit. Minus the orange hair. It was so good. No, not on my screen. It was blonde. We don't need to see your face. We only need 3 things. And you pulled down your mask at one point when you were talking to the train folk.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, chat, are you there? Hello? Anybody there? I don't know. My entire internet just went down. I am gonna reconnect though, cause I gotta. I don't know. It was really weird. It was just like suddenly no internet in my house. Both my computers completely disconnected from the internet. I don't understand. Fun though. Yeah, reconnect because that was a weird place to DC. Is anyone still on? that I can raid, chat? Anyone? Sunday Sam? Which Sam? Oh, Olave? Well, that was weird.
Have a nice nap.
Little one, little one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I'm going straight to the Lycorn.
Fucking what?
The hotel.
I'm gonna check the binder.
Alright. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Done.
Hotel Lycorn is what it's called.
Oh.
Have you not seen the hotel on the north side of town?
No.
You need
I
to
thought the only one was the best
pay
deal.
more attention.
Probably. Ruben asked about a date.
Oh. Fishing?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how did you know that?
Call it a hunch.
Uh-huh.
And did you say no or yes?
I said no.
You said no? Ruben asked someone to do something, and they said no. No wonder he never asks anyone to do anything.
I just, I just feel like it's weird. I've just known him for a week, you know what I mean? And I'm not a marshal, and I don't want people saying shit like I've, did that to get marshal and stuff, and I've known him for a week, Maybe after that, but you know what I mean?
Did you at least tell him that, or did you just say no?
I said all of that.
Okay. So he won't be completely like, why do I ever talk to anyone ever? Nobody talks to me.
I feel really bad. I feel really bad now.
You're fine. If you said all that, he'll understand, and he'll be okay.
He seemed okay.
He always seems okay. I've seen him shot and say he seems okay. Anyway, welcome to the Lycorn.
Thank you.
I will be seeing you in the morning.
Oh wait, how much is it to stay here?
I don't know, you got $1?
Yeah.
Should be fine. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. Sorry about that little interruption there. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay?
Oh,
Good
there you go.
night.
I already have